We need to move.
Let's get it done. Easy target.
Okie dokie.
I love loot! It's us or them.
I can feel something calling me.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
I'm overflowing with radiance. For the order!
I'm there. Orders. Guess I was better. I'm really picking this up.
They will know fear.
Who, me?
They're mine. I hope you find peace.
Ooh, pretty.
Taste of true power. One less distraction.
Ha! Diddly do!
Let's move, people.
You need me?
We need to move.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Spirits, strengthen me. Rest easy now. Can I really just take this?
I'll see it done.
Well done!
You make it look easy. Ooh, pretty.
Orders. Let's see you dodge this! If I have to.
Alrighty.
Don't get in my way.
Sure thing.
I'll do it. Steady.
Ho, ho, ho!
Stay away from my family.
Hold still already! A bench never loses. See, I'm huge, but I could be huger. Ho, ho, ho! You and me, we're not the same.
Be gone!
What a day for a fight! Can't always be top of my game, huh?
Crush them underfoot.
Let me help. Coming.
You need me? I'll never get used to this.
Way to make it happen.
Don't waste my time.
I like being good, but it's best to be the best.
It is over, Zenil of the Sylvans. You have received the answer you seek.
For such a dream to meet such an end. The gods are cruel indeed. You must be so proud of yourself.
Proud, yes. Such pride as I have never known. But not for myself. Your time will yet come, child. You've all the makings of a great leader, save for one. Experience. Grow wise, that your wisdom may temper the blade of ambition you wield so fiercely. And you will one day lead our people to a wondrous future.
No way. I didn't even know the big guy had it in him.
Reardon, ruining the moment.
I believe I finally understand. You too have only ever fought for our people. What I mistook for malice was but the same love that burns so brightly within my own chest.
Rise, Zenil. Such a radiant soul should not be found lying in the dirt, so...
Thank you, Kamari. And my apologies, Gwen, for all the trouble I've caused.
We're used to it.
I cannot help but notice, ours was not the first battle fought here this day. What happened?
Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
A demon, you say?
A lesser one, thankfully. Perhaps the only reason we could best it.
It is no less troubling. It should be impossible to break through the veil between planes. This demands further investigation.
How do you intend to handle this investigation?
With help. It is clear that your knowledge of the arcane is a match for mine own, Alden. Hence, I will be journeying with you from now on.
Of course. Wait, what?
Whoa, big guy, slow down. That's not your decision to make.
Oh? And tell me, how do you intend to stop me?
We could ditch you in the night.
I am a very light sleeper.
There'll be no need for any of that. If you wish to travel alongside us, you're more than welcome to. But if you do, you'll be answering to me. Is that acceptable?
You are a capable leader on the battlefield. I would not waste your talents out of pride.
Hey, a compliment. You're a real softy on the inside, aren't you, big guy?
My patience has its limits, Gwyn.
I too wish to travel with you. I think some time away from the Kasaba would do me some good. But more than that, I wish to learn the ways of mankind.
That is wise of you, but if both of you are coming with us, Who will lead the Sylvans?
The Sylvans have ever governed themselves. Mine is just the guiding hand. The Weald provides.
Then it's settled. Once everyone's had a chance to catch their breath, we should return to Celeborn. Father will be pleased that we got the job done so quickly.
I just hope he isn't too upset about the wards.
How are you holding up, Saxon?
It's a lot. I'm not sure what I expected life with the Order to be like, but this is... wow.
If it makes you feel any better, we don't exactly fight demons every day.
I sure hope not. But it's got me worried now. And stuff like that, I'm nearly dead weight. Compared to you, I mean. How could I ever hope to compare?
I wouldn't compare yourself to me, kid. This power is not all it's cracked up to be.
But you saved us. Without you, who knows what would have happened? Alden?
I get asked that question a lot, you know. There's no way to know. Maybe things would have gone wrong. Maybe not. But then you start asking, what if I'd been here instead? What else could I have done? And that's a dark road. Tell me, if you don't mind, what would you do in my stead?
I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I guess I'd be able to help more, and wouldn't feel so sorry for myself.
Well, good news. You don't need power to do either of those things. You're already well on your way.
You think so?
I do. And I hope.
Bad news. Our friend from Asvarel is back.
You mean the snake who burnt down my home?
I was worried they might make an appearance so close to the border. Come then, let's get this over with.
Here so soon. Seems like Asvarel works fast.
Already, they attempt to encroach on our borders. No doubt they sharpen their blades for war.
No, this is too small a band for such a thing. But then, what is their purpose?
To send a message.
Why, if it isn't Gwynseldarin! I must say, I expected I'd see you again. But I'm quite disappointed that it was so soon. I'd hoped you were more sensible than that.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, are we?
We've got a date in an hour. All of us. And we're all running late.
Then I will not waste your precious time. You were told to cease operations in our territory mere days ago, and already you are violating this promise.
But we aren't in your territory.
Oh? But the Weald here is Asvarelian territory, regardless of what claim the locals may have staked.
Our claim was staked before the name Asvarel was a whisper on man's lips. That you think to claim dominion over our lands is...
If you seek to secede from the Empire, then the Empire will respond with every tool at our disposal. Blood will be spilled. Is that what you want?
You would make an enemy of the Weald?
The Weald is not a recognized power in Asvarel.
Maybe not, but the other nations recognize their sovereignty. If you seek to violate it, you will have to do so in Threlasar.
Very well. Let us make this simple. Regardless of your feelings or any other's feelings on the matter of Sylvan sovereignty, Asvarel demands that your order stay away from our lands. In this matter, you are to consider the Weald as part of that arrangement. We have granted you exception twice now. There will be no third chance. Any further action will be recognized as a declaration of war from Celeborn and from the Weald.
Is that all?
I suppose it is. You have been warned, Gwynseldarin. Again, pray that this is the last time we meet.
Gwen?
Never mind me. Let's just get home.
Don't have to tell me twice, but cheer up, Gwyn. That guy's all talk.
I know. It's not him I'm worried about.
One more step towards ascension.
I got to tell you, mister, you have got to be the tallest guy I have ever seen. You are that Benji boy, are you not? The Benji man, actually. To what end is my time being devoted to your prattling? It's basically my job to be huge. If I meet a fellow hugester It would be dumb of me not to ask for their tricks. You have called me a huge stir. I know, it's high praise, but you deserve it, man. You come before Kamari, eldest of all the Sylvans, he who has safeguarded the wheel while empires were born, fall, and become reborn. He who delved deeper into the arcane than any man that still walks this earth. Having been granted an audience, you ask for tricks on how to grow taller. I mean, if you want to teach me how to do the other things, you can. I got to be honest. I'm the best at a lot of things. Learning's never been one of them. That much is plain to see. Mayhap you start by learning this, boy. Power is not to be beheld. The magnificent and mighty are often cloaked in the skin of the ordinary. Those men adorned in gold and towering over their foes are time and again laid low by the true authors of high story. The wise, the ambitious, the principled. I know what you mean. Do you now? Yes, some folk look at me and think I'm just another villager kid with beefy arms. What they don't know is the best-in-class family lead is equally beefy in heart. When do we start? Start? You told me you would tell me your secrets. I said no such thing. However, neither did I turn you away. If you would be my disciple, I would test you first. A test. Several tests. Are you prepared? Of course. Then let us begin. Oh dear. Oh, no, okay. So not all of the bonds have conversations. So see, it says diamond plus conversation, and this was a C rank, so it's only 1,000 gold. Okay. So we'll get a conversation on the next level up. I see. Okay. Yo, Saxon, you holding up okay? Reardon. I mean, Sir Reardon. Sir? That's a first. Pretty sure I'm just Reardon. Really? I figured you would outrank me, or something like that. I mean, you are Grandmaster Irving's son. Don't remind me. No, I don't think I'd outrank you. Though maybe I should double check. Can't go wrong with a few special privileges. I was worried I'd been caught slacking off. I mean, Saxon, you were slacking off? No, I mean, I was just sneaking off after dinner, making everyone else clean up your mess for you. I swear I just wanted to get out of the crowd. That's my man. You know how proud I am of you right now. I honestly don't. You're not going to tell Irving? Only if you don't tell anyone you saw me. Hang on, you were slacking off too? You are, yes, son of the great Grandmaster Irving, chieftain of Chelabon, great hero of the Ascension War. I'm sure he would be real cross about it. What the hey, you know? He's got bigger fish to fry than making sure I do my chores. I guess so. Then I'm not in trouble. Trouble? Are you kidding? You might be my new favorite guy. Do you have any idea how many stuck-up heroes to be you get in the order? No sense of fun anywhere, I swear. I hadn't thought about it. Yes, it must be tough to find time to unwind around here. No kidding. You look like the type to find a way. I suppose I'm known to try. He's known to, is he? Downright infamous, I gather. Back in the day, you could say I was a bit of a troublemaker. Always in good fun, of course. Good fun's the best kind. How about we cut a deal? A deal? Yes, next time you feel like sneaking out, you come find me first, okay? In exchange for some good company, I will cover you for you if we get caught. You would do that for me? We barely know each other. My mouse. How do you fix that, you reckon? Come on, it'll be fun. Well, okay. That's what I'm talking about. By the by, if you want to sneak back in, now's the time to do it. They do headcams around now. They call it the Reardon check. Sounds like we have got no time to waste then. Let's get out of here. Oh my. Interesting that Reardon has 4 different bonds he can do, while like people like Kamari only have 2. Benji and Zanel. And then Benji only has 2, one with Kamari and one with Alden. And then Alden's got 3, Gwen, Cassandra. Cassandra might be my favorite chick right now, honestly. I like Cassandra. Okay. Honestly, not sure about these rings. There are so many rings. I'm not sure which ones would be the best. I feel like Indomitable is a pretty good idea on our frontline defense dudes like Benji, right? Reducing their power would also be good so they don't get hit as hard. Adjacent enemies. So more than likely that doesn't work for like bows or mages though, right? Farseer ring doubles the effective distance and size ability upgrades. So that would be in conjunction with other upgrades. It makes other distance and size ability upgrades more powerful. Dodge increased by power. Ignore half of weapon. Okay, that could actually be really good. Grip ring could be good. Because if our weapon weight is low enough. That said, if our weapon rate is 0, it's kind of pointless to have it because, you know, it's 0. Right? I think the highest weapon rate we've got so far is 3, so that would be like 1.5. Not that much of a cut. 35 accuracy when no bonded allies are, so I don't like that. I would have to remember to keep him separate. Fire magic. Store 25 of received damage and add it to your next attack. That could be good, sort of a retribution. Additional mana on turn start. Cannot take more than 40 health in one hit in case we ever get to people who are really strong. Competitor ring sounds like it could be good, but I would have to remember to kill with that specific first. 10% independent crit roll. That's interesting. Movement could be good. I'm not sure what rings I want to really try to focus on for people. There's so many rings. Defeating a foe grants dodge. Ending turn with weight. Mastery increased to a max of 10. That would be good maybe on the mages, on the healing, so their healing does more, increase the effective abilities. Don't necessarily want the Guardian, because that's only good when it's below half health. I would prefer the Indomitable. That does lower speed and dexterity, but yeah, there are so many different rings. I don't know which ones we specifically want to go for, you know? Which ones would be the highest ones we want to go for. Love ring could be good once we start getting the bonds up, I guess. 10% blazing ring doesn't sound like it. 10% is not very much. Healing an ally gives some more accuracy. No longer gain mana every turn, but you start with 250. That's interesting. Spending mana grants power. Single target damage spells don't have their damage through. Okay, so it's a AoE sort of thing. Fortitude, no. Duration allies gain power. Waiting, I don't want to do that. Preferably we never have to wait, we just attack. Increase mastery scaling for all scaling abilities. Additional bond experience. Defeating an enemy restores. Victorious ring sounds good. That could be good. If we just put Victorious ring on everybody, it doesn't matter. Everybody will gain health. So Victorious ring might be the one we really want. I'm trying because I mean, if we know what we're going for, we can save that specific gem for that. But if there's gems that we don't necessarily want to save for, we can maybe like sell them or something, or craft other rings, you know. So I'm kind of trying to see what rings, because there's a lot of rings. There are a lot of rings. I like the Indomitable and Saint. The problem with Saint would be it probably doesn't work on bows and mages. It only works on mage. That would probably be the biggest problem with Saint ring. Can we like decraft the Saint ring or the rings? No, I think once they're crafted. Doubles the effective distance. So we probably don't want that, right? So probably Victorious ring would probably be one we want. Defeating enemy restores health. That just sounds really good. So that is one of the blue, one of these, and one of these. And we can almost make one, we just need one of these. I don't like that it doesn't tell me what those are here. So we need the blue, that's probably Sapphire, Diamond, and Ruby. That's probably what they are. Sapphire and Ruby, yeah. And we can't even buy diamonds, so it looks like diamonds are indeed a rare thing. So more than likely, since we can buy emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, those aren't as important, probably. So probably save the sapphires and rubies for whenever we get diamonds, so we can make the victorious ring. And give everybody a victorious ring, so that would be what other ring do we give them? Probably, so far from what I'm seeing, Indomitable maybe? For the warriors at least, but that wouldn't necessarily be for the mages. Because ideally they wouldn't be on the front lines to be getting hit. I could kind of see Indomitable for them too, just... I mean... yeah, maybe. What else do we have anyway? Fortitude equal to half of weapon weight. Okay, so that's if we're not even trying to dodge anymore. We just have a massive weapon on our warriors. Then we have lower magical damage. Okay, I could see that. Okay, defense and 42 for every enemy. That's in case we get surrounded. I have to remember to do that, and I'm not good at that. Lose all mastery, increasing defense fortitude by a third of... I could see that on the warriors. If I don't... most of the time I don't use skills as much as I probably should. Siphon ring would be interesting. Abilities gain effect. Every death on the map heals wearer for 2 health. 2 health. That's not 20% max health, that's only 2 health. I don't think that's a whole lot of health, right? No, not really. Not really. I mean, 20% on some of these would be like 8, probably 9 at this point. So 2 health would not be a lot of health. Healing an ally grants the might. I could see that for take 3 less and deal 3 more to magical enemies. Equalize hit rate with foes. Pet commands use less mana. Holders defense and fortitude equalize. Using mana heals wearer for 10%. Okay, I could see Sacred Ring. For the mages at least, they heal and then they get healed. Because that's one of the biggest problems with mages apparently is they can't heal themselves. But if they heal the other person for like say 24, they get 2. So I guess it's not 10% is not that much of a value, but crit while health is full, defense and might swap, direct damage apply light blind, gain independent dodge roll, gain dodge makes dodge half damage, water gains effect, ending turn with weight. Add half of mastery to accuracy, gain ability range to all abilities higher than 1 base range, gain 5 mana after combat. Healing this unit is increased. Taking damage reflects heavy bleed equal to 8% of max health. Adds health to advanced stats, caps at 100 health. Other than that one, I'm not seeing anything that I specifically like necessarily. That just speaks to me. Maybe Indomitable for the Warriors. If my nose will stop having issues, we'll be doing good. What do we need for Indomitable rank? Why do I not see? Wait a second. Can we only make one of each kind of ring? Can we only make one of each kind of ring? Wait, really? Oh, what? Oh, oh. Can we only make one? Okay. Huh. Huh. I don't see. Do you guys see Indomitable or Saint? Can we only have one of each kind of ring? Okay, that definitely changed. I didn't realize that. Oh, each ring is unique and special. There's only one of each kind. We can't just spam the rings. Okay. I see. Well, okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, does anybody have any fire or dodge increased by power? Huh. Huh. Alright, Karmic Ring could be good. We probably should put Karmic Ring on somebody that goes forward. We should probably put the Healing Ring on Gwen, because if Gwen dies, that's the end of the game. She's the main character. Benji's the one with the Indomitable and Saint Ring right now. Who else do we have for forward main character? Val area, right? Yeah, so let's give her the Karmic Ring, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Each ring is independent. There's only one of each ring. Because now Karmic Ring is no longer here, right? There's only one of each ring. Huh. Well, okay then. Okay, was not expecting that. Interesting. Okay, defense is 42 plus 4 when below half health. Movement plus 1, kills grant power. We could do the competitor ring. That does sound pretty cool. You would have to try and make her do most of the killing maybe, but yeah, let's go with the competitor ring. Give her the competitor ring, so she should be in the front line. Okay, there we go. Now we got 4 rings. Cool. So now I'm realizing that each ring was unique, but yeah, apparently each ring is unique. So there's going to be a limit to how many rings we can even make, apparently. Tempting to sell the Astro coin, but I probably should keep a couple just so we don't have to end up buying them. Okay, so abilities. I'm honestly not one that uses abilities a whole lot. Quick stitching is a little dangerous because it could apply bleeding if we don't healing time. But I'm probably going to mainly try to level up the healing abilities and stuff, right? I don't see myself ever doing call to arms. Okay, yeah, this it really gets complicated really quick. I feel like, and it's like, yeah, that's probably good enough for now, right? Probably. But now we have a potential challenge chapter where we could maybe get some weapons or something. We've definitely got to make sure to level up the one lady, since she, for some reason, is so much lower level than the other people, which is not cool. Wait, did we not have all of our people available for that one? I didn't see our lower level person escaping. Hold up. Army. Oh yeah, not everybody's deployed. Yeah, we should probably make sure it deploys Zanelle, right? And Cassandra, because she's level 9. Because we really need to level up Zanelle. Okay, I didn't even realize that we're... Huh, okay.
The spirits favor me today. Whoa.
You need me? You need me? I'll have to be careful with this new power.
It's us or them. Part and parcel, huh? Am I getting it?
If this is what it takes. Spreading my wings.
Good call.
I can do this. See you dodge this!
They will know fear. Don't disappoint me.
Let me help. Coming.
We're in this together.
That'll have to do.
Yep.
Not backing down! Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Let's do it. Get them! Spreading my wings.
They will know fear.
Happily. Hope this works!
Your blood shall sate the Weald.
Spirits, strengthen me. Can I really just take this?
Fight as one! The Weald stands strong.
Whoa.
I'll see it done. Let's put it to good use.
Okie dokie. Let me help. The spirits favor me today.
They will know fear. Don't disappoint me.
Sure thing.
Be decisive.
You need me?
Always moving.
Hope this works!
Speak. Don't disappoint me. One more step towards ascension.
moving. Progress cannot be stopped. Spreading my wings.
Let me help.
Crush them underfoot. Don't waste my time.
Let's move, people. Don't get in my way. I'll need all the strength I can get.
Don't be too harsh.
Don't waste my time.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Alright, well that wasn't too hard. Very cool. And we got something called a fractal prism. I guess a focus. Oh, is that a weapon? Yeah, that's a weapon. Okay, so that's a focus weapon. Cool. I kind of don't like how focus weapons and runic weapons almost look the same. Base power 9. So it's got the same base powers as crystal focus, but it has 30 crit and 5 more accuracy. 2 more weight too. I see. So it's a little bit better than crystal focus, maybe. So we should probably wait. Okay, so yeah, see, like right here. That looks like a focus, right? But that's not a focus. That is a rune. No, not rune. That is a relic. But it has pretty much the same exact character icon as the focus. Like it's almost. How is that a rune? And this what? I don't like I don't like it. I don't know what the difference is supposed to be, but they look almost identical. Okay, but crystal focus is better than just a simple focus. Okay, so we're not seeing too much weapon variety yet. Longsword seems to be the best sword so far. Everybody's got a longsword. Crystal focus is our best focus. Like 90% of our people are using swords as focuses. And there are 2 long bows. So I think we're doing pretty good on weapons, you know? Sell this focus. We could buy... Okay, so that's a focus rune. So we do have a focus rune. We have 2 focus runes. So let's go ahead and put it on the fractal prism. That seems like a really good one that we're probably going to be keeping for a minute. Vampire hits heal unit for 5. Well, obviously we're going to be doing that. That sounds amazing. I love whenever I can hit and heal at the same time. Attacks restores 3 mana. Drains 10 mana for 6 power per attack. Drains 10 mana for 6 power per attack. So does that mean our attack get 6 more power at the cost of 10 mana? Is that what you're saying? 10% chance, just not even going to finish reading that. Add 10% current health unit power. Capped at 5. How's our accuracy's at 90, that's acceptable. We could do shrink, which would make the weight not there. Which would mean that we don't get any losses in speed, which would mean we'd probably get even better odds of doing 2 attacks, which I think is pretty awesome. So we'll do shrink. We'll do a vampire fractal prism shrinking. That sounds good. That sounds good. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay. So everybody's on the class tree I think we want to be on. Pretty sure we've got lots of Gallons. We got some Geomancers, the Wave Seers. Okay. We did unlock a bond, Alden and Cassandra. We get Sapphire in a conversation. Little birdie, your song is so sad. Why don't you sing a happier song with me? I will help you write it. Would you like that? Cassandra, what are you doing out here? Hello, I'm talking with a bird. Yes, I can see that. It appears to be long dead. That's just his body, though. I'm not talking to that right now. Of course not. You're speaking to his spirit, hovering just there above your head. You can see him? Of course I can. You don't pick up as many tricks as I have without learning to commune with a couple animals. I have never met somebody else who can see them. Does that mean you're like me? What's that supposed to mean? Strange. Different. Beautiful. I'm plenty strange. Everybody's different. Guess I am like you. I like that. Is it important that I'm like you? I don't know. I have never thought about it. Would you like a moment to do so? I don't like being different. I like when I'm the same as others. That's why I like the animals. How do you mean? They are quiet, simple, a little lost, a little sad. When I'm feeling lost and sad, that helps me. A kinship with the dead. Curious. Few who are touched by a spirit find such a connection with them. Is that strange too? Not strange, no. I just hope you're staying safe. Even an animal spirit can pose a serious threat. You think they would hurt me? I don't think so. They are my friends. In matters of undeath, intent matters little. Friends or no, living with one foot in the grave like this is dangerous. I can talk to you though, right? Of course, Cass. Of course. Yeah, I think Cassandra might be the best girl. Benji and Cassandra. Benji and Cassandra are my favorites so far. Who can hate on Benji? Benji's a good boy. I like Benji. I love simple characters like that. Okay, so pretty much all that side quest got me was that really cool weapon, which will make Kimori a little bit stronger. And we did get some levels for Zanelle. We still need to get at least one more for her to be more or less with everybody else. Make sure not to level Kimori and Gwen until everybody else gets to at least level 12. Especially Zanelle to level 11. So I guess we'll just go to chapter 9, right?
With Mikhail's warning weighing heavy on Gwen's mind, she leads Kimari and Zanil back to Caliban, where Irving awaits her report. She wonders, will he chastise her for interfering in the blood feud? Will the unwelcome attention of Asvarel become yet another burden for the Grand Master to bear? Such thoughts make for poor company on the long road home.
I know politics is a delicate game and all, but really, how long do they plan on holding this meeting for?
Relax. Father's probably just being thorough.
Say, Gwen, you're awfully quiet. What's up?
It's Father. He's keeping secrets from us.
Well, yeah. That much is obvious.
It's not like him to skulk about in the shadows. This business with Asvarel must really spook him.
Or we just don't know him as well as we'd like.
It's not as if he really gave us time to get acquainted.
He tries his best. I'm sure if he had more time to spare, he'd spare it. I'm sure.
He is a busy man, I'll give you that much. Still...
You know, it's rude to talk about people behind their backs.
Father, we were just...
Don't bother, Arthur. He caught you red-handed.
Me?
Relax, I'm just yanking your chain. I hear you three had quite the adventure.
It was incredible, Father. Your stories of the Weald were grand enough, but to see it was...
You'll have to tell me all about it over supper. In the meantime, Gwyn, I'd like to speak with you. Alone.
Stream elements.
Understood.
Said.
Why?
It's
Stay
important.
moist, my friends.
You'll just have to
Hydrate.
trust me.
Don't worry about us, Gwen.
If he doesn't mind, I don't mind. We'll go unpack while you two gossip, yeah?
Right. I take it the meeting was a success then?
It was. With this alliance, our hold over the region is bolstered considerably. Well done.
You make it sound like the alliance was the whole point.
That's because it was.
I suspected as much. Our mission has changed, hasn't it?
Our mission is the same as ever. It's our methods that have been updated.
In Gritania, too? Your plans in Haven were intended for us. And when you found out Kamari made the wards, that's why you sent us and not another team.
You're angry with me.
Arthur's really hurt. That you would lie to us. That you would willingly break the tenets that the Order is sworn to. That he believes in so strongly only because you told him they mattered.
Arthur is a sensitive boy, but a clever one as well. He will recover.
And what about Reardon? He already thinks poorly of you. That we're just soldiers to you. That we're not...
Gwyn, you are angry with me,
The LZ.
not them.
Said.
I wanted to speak to you privately.
Hello, lurking
because
due
you
to sleep
deserve to know the
deprived from
truth.
neighbors.
And
The LZ.
because I wish to know your
Said.
thoughts.
How are ya?
Do I not deserve the truth as well?
Why me? And not them?
Because you are to inherit my title as Grand Master. There's nobody else I'd trust.
Hello,
I suppose you have another job for me then?
come on, let me pause the auto.
Please.
Let me pause the
I
auto.
trust you because you're my daughter.
How do I
not just
pause
because
the
of an
auto?
argument.
There we go. That's a Y, not a V, apparently. Hello, the welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. I am having a fantastic existence myself. I just had a yummy grilled cheese and some hot chocolate. And please at least try to get some sleeping. Sleep deprived it's not the best idea. If I could, I would share this monster I've got with you too. I had some hot chocolate and then I got a monster.
The
So-
LZ. Said. My existence is ruined from neighbors
oh
having
boy,
a season finale
neighbors.
soap opera outside XD.
Neighbors are always
The
fun.
LZ.
I completely understand
Said.
that.
Appreciated those sounds delicious.
It's one of those ultra strawberry dreams monsters. I love strawberries. Strawberries are good.
And yet Reardon and Arthur are conspicuously absent from this conversation. Am I to keep this a secret from them as well?
You may
The
tell
LZ.
them if you wish,
Said.
but we both know how they'd react.
Strawberry and orange are
Reardon
peak
is
flavors.
too cynical, and Arthur too emotional to understand the value of our work.
Our work? And what would that be?
Isn't it obvious by now?
Asvarel. It's always Asvarel.
They're a threat to all of Varroa, and nobody else will stop them. It has to be us.
Then tell me, what's our next mission?
You never answered my question.
What? Do you deserve to know how I feel? I gave you my answer.
Your next mission is in Naja. I am told a great beast, the Shamak, threatens the waters of Lake Haofen, and that trade in the region has all but halted. Otherwise, details are suspiciously hazy. I suspect somebody's trying to keep us in the dark. Given the similarities to the rampaging beasts we heard of in your latest report, we've decided your team is the best to handle it.
That's the official story, then?
Yes, well, if the operation is a success, Hao Fen has agreed to cooperate with us and our allies. You are to act accordingly.
Understood. We'll depart as soon as we're able.
Right. Dismissed. Gwyn, wait. It's good to see you three again. I missed you.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, I recognize
And
that
that's when
name
I came in. Still a
in
boy
the
scarcely 3
achievements.
feet tall and blew
The
the
LZ
castle gates wide
said,
open.
"Dog,
Apparently,
why
you
her
could feel
dad
the
looked like
blast
her
for miles
boyfriend."
around.
Well, it's anime. Obviously, everybody's got to look real young, right? It's anime style. I recognize that name though in the achievements. There seems to be like 2 or 3 decision points that have an achievement for each branching path. We already got one. We did not side with Zanel. Yeah, okay, so we've got to either save the Shemak, so apparently we can save the Shemak. Right? And then there might be one more decision point after this. Okay. I'm probably not going to get all the achievements because I'm probably not
LZ
going to beat the game on Deity
said,
or Demonic difficulty.
"There's a character in Fire Emblem Engage that looked like a gilf and then you learn her age and it's fucking like."
Well, yeah, 33 is ancient, don't you know? It's ancient. Which, I mean, makes me feel sort of sad because that's more or less my age, but we won't worry about that.
The LZ said,
You're 37? Well, shit, you're older than I am. You are older than me. Not by much, by only like 2 years, but still.
Must have been quite the show. How come you never pull those tricks with us, huh?
Because, Reardon, he has
The
to hold
LZ
back. He's
said,
too powerful.
"Back in my day, dinosaurs
I
roamed
see
the
you
earth."
three wasted no time getting deep in your cups.
Well, see, that was the good days. Because back then you had some of those really nice dinosaurs. You know, like the Liccolotopus. That was a nice dinosaur. Some of those dinosaurs are very nice.
Gwyn!
Hi, Gwyn.
Gwyn, you have to try their ale. They put some kind of flour in it or something. Tastes like magnesium and kicks like it too.
Well, maybe next time. One of us has to keep their wits about them at least.
She's so responsible.
There's no harm in unwinding a bit. It's been a long journey after all.
Like I said, next time. You three have your fun.
Do my ears deceive me? Or are you three in need of a new drinking buddy?
Wow, who is he?
What a lucky guess. Here, pull up a seat and I'll...
Slow down there, Reardon. What's your name, stranger?
Aw, I'm stranger now. Harsh. My name's Zuhair.
You look like you're
The
far
LZ
from home. What
said,
brings you this far east?
"Oh, her name is Saphir. Her
Nothing in
age is
particular.
35. Like, look her
You
up.
could
I
say I'm
thought
a
she was
wanderer,
70.
roaming the world in search of adventure. But
Wait,
really,
she's
I just
seriously
enjoy listening.
35?
Speaking
Like,
of,
how much
I'm
further
looking for
ahead
a
of
buddy
timeline
situation.
does this game take place?
on,
I mean, if
please,
that's the case, how old's her father? Like 50? He does not look like
Okay,
50.
Reardon. You can keep him.
Oh wait, Saphir, not Gwen. Saphir, which one's... Oh, you're talking about the Fire Emblem character, okay.
I'll drink to that. And
The
now,
LZ
if you don't mind,
said,
might I shoot
"Fire
your
I
Emblem
think I've
Engage
only
is
ever
weird."
played one Fire Emblem game. I've actually
I'm
never
Reardon, the
really
scary
delved
one's
into those
Gwyn,
games.
the drunk
They
one's
do seem
Arthur,
like
and
fun,
the
but...
old one's Alden.
I'm not even that old.
We're with the Order of Eternals, here on
A special mission.
I
The LZ
love special missions.
said,
What kind?
"You're playing Fire
Yeah,
Emblem
pretty
right now,
much.
basically
Pretty
LOL."
much. You're not wrong there. It is pretty much a Fire Emblem game, isn't it? It's got the same combat system, it's got the same dialogues. It is pretty much Fire Emblem. You're not wrong.
They say it's been terrorizing Lake Halfin, devouring entire ships whole, or Something like that.
Reardon?
Its name is the Shamik. And it's
a fish.
Soon to be seafood.
Why are these guys swarming? Why are these guys?
The townsfolk didn't like your story.
What's going on here?
I thought it was great.
Oh, that guy says they're
The
ones
LZ
who came to kill
said
Shamik.
they invested.
The Lord of Waters could never fall to mere steel.
Not if we've got anything to say about it.
Oh no, this is one of those culty backwaters, isn't it?
Ooh, I smell a bar fight.
Get him!
Reardon, I swear, when we get out of here...
Maybe not the time?
Ugh, fine.
Okay, so is Shamik actually a good person? Because there's an achievement for not killing them. I'm honestly leaning to it just because we want to save the fish friend.
Hey, knock yourself
So
out.
is he actually a
Or
good
better yet,
character?
knock them out.
Okay, well that is cool. Side quest, throw drinks. We've got to throw drinks at people. That sounds like a bar fight to me. Lose 0 units. That was going to be a lot more difficult. Lose 0 units. I'm not always the best at that.
Said. The MGR-looking guy has ramen noodle hair. Also, I haven't played this. I think I own it on Steam, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
Well, this is Dark Deity 2, so I don't know if you own Dark Deity 1 or if you own Dark Deity 2. I'm honestly not feeling Dark Deity 2 as much as I am the first game. This one feels a lot more slapdash. The first one, I loved the first one, but this one feels a lot more slapdash. I don't know, that could just be me. Throw drain, we have 2 loots up here. I'm guessing all these icons are drinks that we can throw. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can miss 4 of the drinks. Okay, good to know. And all we have to do is survive for 8 turns and not lose any units. So we just have to outlast them. Okay. And we do have all of the army deployed. Okay. And we'll make sure to focus on leveling up now and not going with Kamari, at least until everybody gets to level 12. Go ahead and save here so we don't have to rewatch the cutscene in case we absolutely fuck up, which we can't do sometimes. Let's get to it. Let's throw drinks.
I'll see it done.
The LZ said. I started streaming Kodama and the Academy Citadel, a Metroidvania-style game. It's pretty good so far, no voice acting though, and it's an all-female cast, so yeah, boy is trying to be
I haven't
best
heard
girl
of that
LMAO.
game. I haven't heard of it. I'm not very good at Metroid, but good luck to you. Hopefully you don't have too much problems. Okay, so the throwing drinks, we are actually actively throwing the drink. Does it actually hurt somebody, or... I feel like if we could hurt somebody directly with it, it would be on the tile. So we put it on a tile.
I'll see it done.
Does it like make that tile different somehow?
Stand down.
The LZ said. The platforming was inspired by Hollow Knight. Pray for me.
Good luck, friend. Good luck. Okay, so it makes an ale spill, which makes dodging. Okay, so they're slipping on the ale is what that does. So it makes it harder for. Also, if we're standing on it, it makes us harder to dodge. That's okay. I see what we're doing here. We're tossing the ale on the floor, apparently. Where's our other level 12 character? We had another level 12 character, right? Kamari, we'll have you throw this drink here. Level 10. Where's our level 9 character? Level 9, level 9, level 9.
Said.
Did we have a level 9?
Does the alcohol not make them susceptible to fire?
Apparently not. That's not what the floor... I mean, it could. I don't even know if we have a fire spell, honestly. Did we have a level 9 character? Where's a level 9 character? 11. No, it was 10. It was level Okay, so you're at level 2. So we'll have you attack here. No. Unless... Yes. We'll have a monkey and steel.
Get them! If this is what it takes.
The LZ
I'm moving.
said. Did you shoot a monkey out a crossbow?
I don't think so, no. We shot a crossbow, and then the monkey followed up with a follow-up attack and robbed the guy while he was attacking. Because that specific attack, if it knocks the character out, gives us money. So we shot the crossbow, then the monkey came out and attacked. I don't think we actually shot the monkey out.
The LZ
I think.
said. That's diabolical.
Yeah, it kinda is, but it kinda is. I won't question more money though.
You sure?
The LZ said. Imaging being hit with an arrow falling down in pain thinking it can't get worse. Surprise monkey comes up and bites your nose and steals your money. ID finish me off after that one.
She also has an attack that does even more damage, but it doesn't steal the money. She shoots the crossbow and then a lion comes up and swats you. That does more damage, but it doesn't do the... I think it does like twice as much damage, but it doesn't have the money stealing. She likes her pets.
The LZ said. A mother truckin' lion.
If I have to. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Let's do it.
You're amazing! Who, me? Hold still for a moment.
Don't overdo it now.
The LZ said. Are characters class specific or is this Fae 3 houses where everyone can kinda use anything?
It kind of is, class specific, kind of isn't. They've got a set of classes they can use. There's like one of 4. And this one, the second game, is a little weird with how they're doing it. Because a lot of these characters coming in already on one class, and you can switch it over to one of the equal class. But there seems to be 3 different, no, 4 different, 3 or 4 different sets of 4. You've got your physical, which we've got on Gallant right now. Gallant seems to be the most useful in my opinion. Then you've got your mages, which have Geomancer, and 3 others, which I prefer Geomancer right now. Then you've got your, no, it's 4. It's 4. You've got your physical, then you've got your magic. Then you've got your crossbow type with Tamer. Then you've got a second magic type, which is kind of your healers, but it's also a set. So you've got 2 different types of magic classes, and there's like 8 different magic classes you could use. This one has 4 different. This one has a different set of 4. Then for some reason, Saxon's the only one that I've seen so far with his set 4. And there's another second set, but they have to get to level 35 before they can use that set to level up the class pretty much.
The LZ.
And Zuhair might be his own.
Evil
actually.
classes.
I haven't seen necessarily. Yes, there are evil classes. Actually, no, I wrong. I almost said there aren't any. I haven't seen any. But Kamari, when we first got him, was like some sort of blood dude. His original class before I switched him to Wave Seer. So really, him, who's our other? Him and Cassandra, I think it is, could switch to an evil sort of class where we make the enemy bleed, and then when we attack them, for every so much bleed they have, it heals us. I don't feel like trying to keep up with the bleeding, so that's why I have them on Wave Seer instead. So there are kind of evil classes, yeah.
Yep.
The LZ said. So what made them evil, supporting an evil god or something? I mean, who would support a dark deity? Oh my god.
It's not so bad.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Praise Cthulhu. Praise Cthulhu.
Let's dance! All eyes on me!
I'll do it. Steady.
Such style! Such grace!
Let's move, people.
The LZ said. Did that samurai-looking guy say such style and grace line? He looked to be more serious than that.
Too bad. So sad. Feels like a burst of energy.
The LZ said. Ruffians must be fans of Fuwamiko.
Oh, well, that's new. That's new. Since when have they started adding us? You guys can't see that, I don't think. But they actually even added, it's one of those bots that are asking for the stereotypical bot. But it actually says at me. I've never seen them do that before. They're evolving. Not enough for Automod to not block it, but goodbye. Get banned. And reported. Silly Philly.
The LZ said. Be gone, bot.
I'm here, don't worry. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
Hold still for a moment. Try a little harder next time. Get them!
Let me at him!
Right.
Orders.
Kind of annoying though, because some of the it's kind of weird because some of the characters, even though they're the same class, they don't have the same abilities. So see, for instance, this guy, even though he's the same class as the girl with the monkey and the lion, doesn't have the monkey ability, which I kind of prefer. Instead, he has a wolf, which deals defense and which deals damage and removes defense. I guess that could be useful if we ran into a knight with a lot of armor or something, but I don't know. It doesn't feel as useful. I kind of prefer the monkey over the wolf, if we're being honest.
Sick 'em. I'm really picking this up.
Ooh, look at the moves. I just can't stop getting better.
They didn't stand a chance.
We can't stop now.
The LZ said. I guess that makes sense. You don't want a bunch of samey units like old Fire Emblem. Didn't he have a lot between characters except character portraits and growth? But if you had Swords Masters, then you just had two of the same unit with very minor differences.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see the use of that, but if it's a good skill, I kind of want more of it. See, like he's a wave seer, but he's got quick stitching. So yeah, so there's even difference between. So his ability is stitching. We have to be careful that he is able to heal at full health, or he makes him bleed. I guess he gets sloppy. And then our other wave seer has just healing touch. It just heals. So his healing, since he's more of a dark god type, is different and it has more of a bleed effect if you're not careful. So yeah, even between characters, even though there's the same class, there's still differences. So there's a lot of variety between the classes. Trying to get up here to these treasure chests. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you're still here. I didn't even see you there, bro. Die. Trying to get up here to this treasure chest before our survival route ends. There's one there. There's two up here. Don't see any treasure chest over here. How are we doing on the throwing beer?
The LZ.
We need to throw 4
said,
more.
Oof, healing with a chance to inflict a negative ailment is a no-go in my book.
Well,
That's how you earn prime
the
spot
main
on
thing
the
is it
bench.
has to heal him all the way. So if it's only a partial heal, you don't want to use it. But honestly, if you keep up your healing, it's not that. It's not like it's a guaranteed. If it was a guaranteed chance to inflict negative ailment, then yeah. But it's very easy to mitigate that. It's not even RNG. It's just either they get fully healed up or they don't. So it's very easy to mitigate. So it's not necessarily a problem. Okay, let's put you here, and then you can just wait, because you're the main character. If you die, we're fucked.
I shall bleed you dry.
The LZ. said. I don't know, sounds like Sex Panther from Anchorman. 60% of the time it works every time. LMAO. JK I get what you mean.
Feels like a burst of energy.
To fall back.
Well, crap. I guess I'm not getting that side quest. I was a little worried about that, because usually at least somebody goes down. Especially when you have this many people on the board, but I was a little worried we weren't going to get that side quest. We're definitely going to survive in general, because that's not going to be a problem. There we go. Very good, Kamari.
The LZ said, dude, your blonde chick was doing awesome. Is this game permadeath or the comeback?
No, it's not. There's no permadeath, thankfully. There is, if they do fall, there is a negative effect on the next map. Like they get a random debuff, either a broken toe or collapsed lung. Different. Either they lose, like I think that one was she's going to have a bit of bleed when she comes into the next map. So there's a bit of a negative effect if you do die, but there's no permanent death. It's just a bit of a shake it off and walk it off kind of thing going on there. Mild annoyance. One of our guys walked in this fight with a broken toe, which lowered his movement, which is why he's all the way back here. So it was stacked. Yeah, he's still got broken toe. See, you can see it underneath his character thing. Spawned with 2 severe sneered stacked for 1 chapter. Yeah, he's got broken toe. That's all a character dying does, or passing out, or whatever it is they do. Okay, we definitely need to get you some healing. But we can't do that if you're surrounded by enemies, so kill him. One thing I do like, healing doesn't take a turn. So if you make sure to get your character next to the person you so like see here. Oh no, she doesn't have enough movement, never mind. Crap. Actually no, this is fine. So here, we're going to move this guy up here and have him attack this boy. You can't kill him, come on. No, I guess you can't kill him, whatever. Just hit him.
There any items to mitigate the adverse effects, or you just gotta deal with it?
Not that I have seen, no. There are some healing abilities that take off stuff, so I don't know if that would work or not.
Okie dokie.
But see, like right here, we can use the ability to heal
I'll protect you.
him. And then we can just straight up attack after that, so healing doesn't take a turn. As long as we position ourselves in a way so we can't move after we use
Rest
the
easy
healer.
now.
But as long as we position ourselves, we can both heal and
Spirits
attack at
favor
the
me
same
today.
turn. So healing can be very useful if
Way
you
to
manage
make it
to
happen.
get people situated correctly. Okay, you don't have enough movement to get over there to finish him off. You could come around and throw a drink.
They will know fear.
Let's have you do that, so we can keep getting that achievement. Throw the drink there, that's good. Then you go ahead and come up here. And then you come over here. Then you come over here, I guess. That broken toe is proving annoying. You can throw a drink here. Okay. Looking pretty good. Yeah, we're not going to have a problem. We still need to throw 2 more drinks. But we can definitely do that.
Hope this works.
The LZ said, "How big is this bar?"
It is a seriously big bar, isn't it? Like, it is pretty big. It is seriously pretty big.
Don't get in my way.
The LZ said, "The cuts scene has like guys and the battle has like what LMAO."
I think we might just be fighting the entire city at this point. I think we might just be. I mean, it feels like you start off with 8 guys and the entire city just came in. Oh, there's a bar fight, we gotta join. And the entire city just came up in here.
Ouch! Oh, that better not leave a scar.
Yeah, so see, for Zuhair,
The LZ
the next turn he's
said,
going to have 20
"They
less
just
power.
found some dudes in the bathroom doing magic stuff and just joined in. Yeah, how dare you attack Shampoo? I thinks it's pronounced hammock hamburger."
Yeah, so see, he's going to have a torn cuff next turn, so which means he'll have less power, which is mildly annoying, but honestly, it's not a big deal. Okay, so we've got what, 3 more turns? Yeah, we're definitely getting all of those chests. Next question is, how many? So you can see those icons next to them. That means those guys have loot. So the next question is are there any guys that we specifically want to try to kill? This one has a dagger rune. We don't really have anybody who uses daggers right now, so we probably don't really care about him as much. What do you have? 500 gold. We probably want to try to kill you. You're probably going to die. What do we have over here? 500 gold would be a good idea to go get him. 500 gold, well, would be a good idea to go get him. But you also, so you're going to die here very soon with Benji, though. So it'd be a good idea to go get these ruffians over here. Don't care about you as much. But we can easily get him as we go up to get the chest. How many turns do we have left? We have 3 more. Okay, so yeah, we're doing very good. Actually, we don't really care about throwing drinks, do we? I guess. Nobody here uses axes. Why? I guess we could just sell it, but I guess there's actually no point in throwing the drinks. Other than a little bit more gold. And we can do that here very soon. Okay. So we definitely want to get somebody, definitely want these guys to advance over here to get the 1,000 gold over there. Yeah, let's see. These 3 guys. Oh, I didn't see you. Ooh, 1,500 gold. You're absolutely dying. You are definitely at 1,500 gold. Yeah, you're dead, bruh. Let's see. Can you kill him? No, not quite. He's very strong. But you can start him on the path to death. And we can follow up with somebody else.
I'll do it.
Like you, for instance. You can finish him off. You can finish him off. I know he's a very dodgy boy. But yeah, there we go. 1,500 gold. Easy as pie. Okay. Then you can finish him off. Yeah. Probably. Good.
One less distraction.
Okay, so that just leaves you, and then one person go get the loot while we focus over here. We could just go ahead and kill everybody. I wonder if it'll end the turn. I wonder if it'll end it early. Oh, thank you very much for the fish. Tasty, tasty fish. Look at that tasty fish. I wonder if it'll end the round early if we just kill everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if we could actually manage that, except maybe for this girl over here. She's kind of far away. Always feels good whenever you can end a survival mission by just killing everybody and not just surviving but murdering everything. It always feels good. Feels really good. You are in danger. You are in danger, but if we get you killed, that'll probably be fine. I probably should have had somebody heal you. Okay, so you go ahead, come over here and attack you. We'll have to use an ability to kill you, but that's fine. And then we can start you sort of going over sideways, maybe. Gotta watch out that you don't get too over leveled, but yeah, so then we can have you go sideways. You can actually probably kill both of these if we do a Call to Storm. There we go. Very good.
Am I getting it?
Yep, you're getting it. And then we can have Benji back her up. Okay, very good. Very good. Let's have you use your monkey to rob her.
The LZ said, I might be silent
Okay,
as
okay.
the sleep is
That
taking
is
me, but I'll
completely
be lurking,
fair.
homie.
That is completely fair. Thank you for the lurk and make sure to get some sleep. Prince, sleep is important. Hopefully your neighbors respect it, at least this time. Oh, we're out of mana. Awesome. Awesome, we're out of mana. Hopefully this guy doesn't try to kill him next turn.
The LZ said, if my neighbors wake me again, I'm gonna cry. The LZ said, I've gotten like hours of sleep so far.
Just a fraction of my power.
I am sorry, truly.
Put me in, coach.
You sure?
Easy target. I'll see it done. Let's finish this!
On the path. On the path. Be ferocious.
Too easy.
The LZ said. Okay, hold on, timeout. Did the medieval knight just say put me in, coach?
Taste of true power.
Yes, yes, he did. It does feel a little not proper for the time era, but it feels very proper for him as a character. He is an absolute jock boy. It does feel appropriate for his character in every sense of the word. It does feel a little weird for this time frame, though.
Be gone.
The LZ said. Don't worry, my leech, we will slay this dragon in God for real, no cap.
And the thing is I can absolutely see this boy saying that. Like, low key, I can seriously hear him saying that. He says some stuff that's pretty much on par with that. That is definitely his character. He's a good boy, though. He's a good boy. I like him. He's honestly probably my favorite character. He's just got that heart of gold type of thing.
Said. I get that it's
Yeah,
on character,
yeah.
but not on brand for the game, lol.
Come on, Riordan. They need you.
Can I really just take this?
Speak. A taste of true power.
You need me? Hope this works.
The LZ said. It's not a bad juxtaposition, it adds flavor and is definitely creative, so I think it's fine, just caught me off guard, lol.
We don't have these back home.
I love loot.
Okay, hopefully I didn't underestimate how long it would take me to walk over here to these routes. Hopefully I didn't underestimate how long it would take me to get over here. Because we're on turn 7, we've got 8 turns. I may have underestimated how far these routes are. There's literally only 4 people still alive right now, though. We got the throw drinks thing. So, I don't think it'll end on this next one. I think we still have one more turn to try to go get those roots, hopefully.
Get away from me!
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
We should study this later.
Okay, looks like I'm going to be 1 loot short. Darn it. I underestimated how far away that thing was. We can't quite kill them all. 3 managed to stay alive, but other than missing a dagger rune and whatever's in that chest, we did pretty good, I think. We didn't get the elixir of might either, but well. I think we did pretty good.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends, hydrate."
Oh, I'm all out of heads to crack.
That's a good thing, Reardon. Come on, we should get out of here before they...
What is the meaning of this?
Black Abyss, there's even more guys? Oh, it's over.
When I hear tell of a fight in a tavern, I expect to find drunken layabouts, not armed men.
Now, mister, hold on. This was just one big misunderstanding. See...
Oh, I know the situation. You've come to kill the Shamak, have you not? Why else would one such as you arrive at a time such as this?
I take it you're the one in charge around here.
Correct. I am Chief Hauron, speaker for the Shamak.
Gwyn Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals.
I'm Arthur.
Judging from all this fanfare, I assume you're not on board with our mission?
I am not. I know not what would possess the Order to slay the Lord of Waters, and truthfully, I do not care either. You are mortal. The Shamak is not. This mission is doomed to fail.
Respectfully, Chieftain, this wouldn't be the first immortal being we've slain.
Experience will not avail you, girl. The Shamak has guarded these lands since before they were known as Naja. These people worship it as a god, for it may as well be one.
These people? You don't share their faith?
I offer my faith to a great many things in this world. The Shamak is but one of them.
Thanks for the warning, but we can handle ourselves. Are you going to try and stop us?
Judging from the mess you just made, I doubt we could. But the people of Naja will not thank you for your acts of butchery. I can only hope you'll see reason in time.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Chieftain, the Shamak is attacking people. Livelihoods are being destroyed, and the death toll will only rise higher. Knowing this, they would still worship it?
People are wont to venerate that which brings them pain, if they believe it will one day repay them in bliss. Najan life is brutal, Sildarin. You will understand in due time.
Duly noted. I left payment for our tab at the bar, with a generous tip. Just, thought it might help.
Okay, so I'm starting to wonder if we are indeed going to just let the Shamak live. If he's lashing out at people who probably need to die, like some of those asshats that seem to be Russian, maybe trying to claim everything as their territory. I don't know. I may let the Shemak survive. We do love our underwater gods here. Okay, so what have we got? We did not gain any weapons from that. We got an axe room, but nobody uses axes, so we'll sell that for 300 gold. Okay. So should I buy some items? That one guy didn't actually join our party yet, but I feel like he
PLZ
probably will eventually.
Said. Probably possessed or being forced or something.
Well,
a dark
when we went
parasite,
to the
maybe.
forest, where we picked up Zanel and Kamari, the tree that was their very important tree, had a demon fused with it, and it was possessed. So that could very well be what's going on. You could very well be correct. You could very well be correct. Doesn't look like that one guy joined us. I don't know how we get these better respects. I don't know how we get these better items for spawns. Did we get anybody? We got one point. We got Cassandra and Reardon. And that'll give us a sapphire into conversation, so let's level up this bond. Cassandra, mind if I sit here? No, I don't mind. You can sit anywhere. Cassandra might be a best girl, by the way. I love Cassandra. She's very cool. Great, I'm starting. They have been running me ragged all day. What about you? Alden got you pulling double duty or anything? You asked if you could sit. Now you're sitting and talking. I didn't realize. Fast, you say. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? For talking. I like talking. You just didn't ask.
The
So
Elsie
see, she's so
said.
cute.
I can see why you like her XD.
She's just as silly. She's very cute. I like talking. You just didn't ask. You just asked to sit. You didn't ask if you could sit and talk. You're so silly. I like her. Then may I sit and talk with you? Okay. Alright, cool. So, I'm not pulling double duty. Alden doesn't make me pull anything. We use wagons. Tee. Right, I know that. I just meant, has he kept you busy? Can you be busy if the only thing you have to do is think? I have never thought about that. I guess most people wouldn't use the word busy, but thinking can be very hard work. I don't like doing it myself. That's why I try to avoid it when I can. I suppose I am very busy all of the time. He gives me lots to think about. That sounds like him, all right. Anything in particular we are thinking about today? Well, we are both eating, so I suppose food. Or maybe talking. I don't know what else we would both be thinking about. Bad questions. Right. What are you thinking about? Right now, I'm thinking about what I'm thinking about. And that's thinking about what I'm thinking about, it just keeps going. Maybe I should have stuck with just sitting. Yeah, she is a cutie. I absolutely love her. She's very cute. Cassandra is awesome. I like Cassandra. Okay. So, what else can we do? What else can we do? We don't have any elixirs because we didn't get that light elixir.
Said. LOL, I love the goofball characters like that.
She honestly reminds me of Fluttershy. That's what she's reminding me of, is Fluttershy, if we're being honest. She's very much got those vibes. No longer gain mana, start with 250. I don't even know how much mana we're starting with, or how much we gain every turn. Is there a way to see how much mana we gain every turn? I don't know. Would that be in the tutorial somewhere? I feel like there's a tutorial somewhere. Huh. I don't know. Rings. Spending mana on ability grants power for this chapter. Gain accuracy with no wanted allies. I don't like that one. And I don't know if we have any fire. I don't think we have anybody with any fire Oh, and I can show you the abilities since you're. Yeah, but see, we've got the 4 class trees. We could do Elementalist, Ritualist. That was, I think that was, yeah. So if you're Ritualist, is the Bleedy Boy, and then Juggernaut, and then this one has Seeker, Nightblade, and Devoted, Warlock, Aegis, and Scholar. And he's the only no. If that other guy is someone we can join, then he would be the same as Saxon because he was a Vigilant, but we would change him to a Conduit, so he has the mana Defibrillate.
Stream elements. Said.
Okay.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
I don't think we have any. I don't even know if we have anybody that could learn a fire ability. How do you even tell if an ability is a fire ability? Lunar Weave? That's lightning. He's got a lightning ability. That's just a bolt of magic, not really an element. I don't think we have anybody with any fire abilities.
Said. Not yet, I suppose. I'm sure you'll nab one.
Yeah, but for right now, that ring would be kind of pointless. Oh, okay, this guy might, if the Man of Reason Flame counts as a flame ability. Ending turn with weight grants 40 crit on next attack. So I don't know about most, I don't really know about most of these rings. I think I may give Saxon the Attuned Ring. He does have a lot of really good abilities that we could probably make more use of. I think I will give him the Attuned Ring. I don't know how much mana we get each turn. But if he just has a whole bunch of mana, we could just start using Shocky Shocks everywhere. That could be useful. Okay, so resources. What are we going to try to buy anything? Kind of thinking we should go ahead and buy some runes. That could be good. We could buy some sword runes, make people more powerful. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Oh, we can only buy 1 sword rune. Cool. Well, I guess we're not going to be doing too much of that. We can at least add 1 more knight. Or should I add knight, or should I focus on accuracy? 85 accuracy is kind of low. You know what? Let's focus on faith first. Let's focus on faith first. Okay. Shop. Our focus runes are probably the ones we want to focus on. So let's get 3 of those. You've got 2 already. So let's put some here. You, unfortunately, because you were... Another thing to note is each weapon has its own unique runes. Even though it takes the same rune, the runes don't always... So, see, fractal... So the prism, this prism can have vampire, whereas this prism cannot. I want vampire, but we can't have vampire. So let's focus on faith first, so we get our accuracy up to guaranteed. Hitting. I don't want to tighten. That lowers accuracy. I don't want to lower accuracy. Could do poison, I guess. Beaching could be interesting. Let's just do mighty. Mighty, just a base power upgrade. That sounds good to me. Okay, you. Let's do faith. And that'll have all of our runes used. I don't have enough money to buy another rune. Yeah, that's probably all we're going to do right now. Yeah. Okay. Chapter 10. Onwards and upwards.
Centrally located between Varroa's great powers, and with easy access to the sea, seldom does coin change hands without first passing through Hao Fen, beating heart of all trade in the land. But as Gwyn steps through the city gates, she can't help but feel as though those doors open before her, just as a snake might unhinge its jaw.
Ah, Hao Fen. Been a long time since my last visit. I wonder if they still remember me.
Why? You got friends here too?
Not friends, per se. Just, an unpaid tab.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Like I said, it's been a long time. But enough reminiscing. We should probably meet with our contact in the city.
Admiral Elena. Alden and I are slated to meet with her. She should be posted up in the keep along with some kind of council.
Some kind, huh? You really came prepared?
I try. Why? Do you know more than I do?
No, I don't. Unless it somehow escaped your notice that we haven't been given the full picture here.
Well, they definitely left out worshipped as a god from the debrief.
I don't like being kept in the dark, but right now, they hold all the cards.
Then what do we do? Just go in blind?
No, we split up. Alden and I have to handle the meeting, but you two can go be nosy on our behalf.
Easy. Being nosy's my specialty.
Well, that's all well and good, but Alden's the only one who knows his way around town.
Is he eavesdropping again?
Hey, friends, I was eavesdropping again, and it sounds like you need a guide?
Why? You know a guy?
Know a guy? I am a guy.
I did say Reardon could keep you. Guess that means he ought to take you on walks now and then.
Oh, does that mean he'll feed me too? Halfen cuisine is to die for, let me tell you.
I'm a little tight on coin at the moment.
Okay, Zuhair might be up there on Friends too.
We've got snooping to do.
Perfect response, friend. Perfect response. Zuhair might be up there as one of my favorites as well.
Lead the way.
Will he feed me too?
I'm glad
Yes, as long as we get fed, that's
friends,
important.
But why is it always the annoying ones?
Aw, chin up, Arthur. I'm sure they find you as annoying as you find them.
How comforting.
To the keep, then?
Let's.
Later, in Haofen Keep.
Quite the decor. They certainly aren't shy about their wealth.
In Haofen, wealth is power. Without status, you're left penniless. And without money...
You're done for. Gwen and Alden, I presume.
And you must be the Admiral. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Your friend is half right. Money greases the Haofen wheel, but coin is nothing if it does not flow. I control the waters. I control the flow.
Or you did, until the Shamek appeared.
Blunt, but aye. Shammy's not just dangerous, he's bad for business. My business, most especially.
But of course, the danger is the real concern, yes?
Naturally, but the other council members see fit to let this wound fester if they think it'll hurt my position.
In other words, yours is the only support we'll have in the region.
Not quite. There are others too. Come, let me introduce you. Sorry for the interruption, Captain.
Oh, it's no trouble, Admiral. I see you brought guests.
You.
What is the meaning of this?
I take it you're
Okay, if that guy wants the Shamak to die, the Shamak will live. Fuck you, Mikhail. If you want Shamak dead, the Shamak is living. End of story.
Apologies, Admiral. But what is an Asvarelian officer doing here?
That's Captain now. I've been promoted, and I didn't come alone.
Heard a lot about you Order folks. Name's Viserion.
Oh, good. More of them.
The Order is neutral, is it not? Is Asvarel's involvement an issue?
It's not. I'm merely surprised.
Yes, it's an issue. It is a massive issue. It is a huge issue.
Turned their backs on them. Asvarel did not.
Gritania is too busy licking its wounds. Sharon is as stingy as ever, and Miradar neglected to answer at all. Our only aid is yours and Asvarel's.
Now that you're all caught up, I'm sure it will be a pleasure working with you two.
Now, you two look like you have questions.
Right. On our way here, we had a run-in with some kind of cult. When they caught wind of why we were here, things got, unpleasant.
Aye, the big guy's got quite the following. Chamois not a new phenomenon. These waters have been its home for generations now, and it's always been harmless, if a bit scary looking. The last few years, though, it started acting up.
The disturbances around the Weald followed a similar timeline. Curious. Go on.
At first, it was just the lake, but now, it's been seen encroaching upon the harbor. If that thing actually attacks the city...
Why didn't you tell us earlier? If there's a danger to the city itself, then every day we wait is putting more lives on the line.
Oh, now let's not be hasty.
The girl's right. If I had things my way, we'd have the whole Asvarelian Navy on those waters. But there's just no time. We should act now.
I've already got the fleet on standby, ready to leave at a moment's notice.
Do you now? This is news to me.
Then when can you mobilize that fleet?
If I say the word, as early as first light tomorrow.
We can't risk people's lives in the mercy of this beast. First light it is. Unless the Order has any objections.
Actually, that sounds like a fine plan. However, we don't have a boat.
Lady, take a walk down the street and take your pick. There's no shortage of crews eager to get their sea legs back.
Then it sounds like we've got a shopping trip ahead of us.
Ahem! Best hurry, Sildarin! We wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Right. Let's get going, Alden.
Meanwhile, on the streets of How Fen.
Man, tough crowd tonight, huh, fellas? Anybody else learn anything worthwhile?
Yup. A few curse words I'd never heard before. And it turns out our mother's real popular around these parts.
This is pointless. Nobody wants to talk to us unless they think they can scam us. Ridiculous.
Hey, you're not giving up, are you?
Of course not. Not yet, at least. Without intel, we're little more than pawns.
Well, it's not like we're going back empty-handed. With such an icy reception, I can guess one thing for sure. We're clearly the last to know what's really going on with the Shamik. I doubt those villagers were its only worshippers.
You think even in the city it has its followers?
I do. And somebody didn't want Father to know. Whatever secrets he may keep, he'd never put us in danger like that. Maybe asking random Joes off the street's the wrong play. What if we ask one of the folks following us?
Following us?
Keep it down. Crap, how long have they been tailing us?
Since we got here. Think there's 2, maybe 3 groups. Guess Mom's not the only popular one, huh?
Shut up! This is serious. We need to tell Gwyn.
Relax. I've got a plan. Follow me. Just down this way.
Good idea. After all, what's a tour of the city without a visit to the spooky dark alleyway?
All right, now that we're somewhere private. Hey, lady. How about you show yourself, huh?
You're a brave one, and shrewd. It's a rare sort that can spot me, let alone without me noticing.
Yup, I'm a pretty special guy. It's the hair, you see.
Perhaps not brave, but stupid. You are lucky I'm not a threat to you, or this stunt would have gotten you killed.
Give me some credit. You had plenty of chances to jump us. It's the other guys I'm worried about.
Funny. That's exactly who I'm here to protect you from.
And who exactly do we have to thank for this guardian angel?
A story for another time. People already know you're here for the Shamik. News travels fast on these streets. I don't need you to trust me, but I'm a friend. For now. And you're going to need friends.
How about a favor for a favor? We trust you, and you tell us what we need to know.
I just said I don't need you.
Oi! Look at a scowling elf and a lad with ugly hair. Them's the guys what was asking about Shemek.
What? Ugly? Oh, we're gonna give these guys such a thrashing.
Don't underestimate them. To make it as muscle in this town, you gotta be the best.
You've been asking too many questions, eh? Don't much appreciate council dogs butting into our turf with questions.
What do a bunch of common thugs care about an ancient sea beast?
The Shamik is no beast. He offers us the bounty of Lake Halfin and keeps us safe.
And all the while, the council don't give us nothing. They take from everybody.
Please, you don't care a lick who the council takes from. You just wish they left more on the table for you and yours. You're all the same. You and the rest of this city.
What's that supposed to mean, eh?
It means you're filth. Filth to be washed away in Inaleth's name.
Never known a sneak to worship the god of justice. You get a guilty conscience or something.
I am no mere sneak, nor have I ever known guilt. I'm assuming you all know how to fight.
Of course, but I don't like fighting with strangers when I can help it. You got a name?
If you must, you can call me Eve. Now that that's out of the way, let's clean up this rabble.
Ugh, Black Abyss. Can you two go one day without getting into a fight with the locals?
Gwen, nice to see you. Missed you lots and all that. Hey, thoughts on giving us a hand?
It was Reardon's idea.
I sort of expected less guys. We're completely drowning in guys right now.
I swear one of these days Alden.
Not how I hope to spend my night, but alas.
You'd better have found something useful at least.
Well, of course we did. Come on, when have we ever messed anything up?
Right. Let's just go save these dumbasses.
Okay, that's interesting. Visit houses. Why are we visiting houses? I don't know why we're visiting houses, but apparently we need to visit houses. Dealing overkill. That's a lot of overkill damage. Are we using all of our characters? We are not using all of our characters. I don't know if 10. I don't know what the average max for using characters is, but maybe we should take out either Valaria or Kamari and put Zuhair in so that everybody's all even leveled. At least try to keep things even. Let's take out Kamari, put in Zuhair so we're relatively even. Okay, so again, don't know why we're doing visiting houses. We'll go ahead and save. Okay. So we've got a dude here. Unit's damage type is magical. Okay, but he doesn't drop anything special. Interesting. Drops a verdant essence. Okay. Inferno essence. Shimmering essence. Okay, so we got some essences there. That's a house visit. That's a house visit. Drops a sapphire. Okay, so we got a sapphire. So we probably want to come on up here. Where's the exit? We have to escape. Where's the exit? That's a house visit. That's a house visit. This guy has an axe, so probably don't care about him. This one has a long... I don't think we need a long sword necessarily either. So main loot is up top. But where's the exit? We need to visit 6 houses. There's 1 house, there's 2 houses, there's 3 houses. 4, 5, and 6. So all the houses. Is one of these the exit? Or is there an extra house? There appears to be an extra house. All these say visit. Or is that how we're supposed to escape? Is through the houses? Is each person? Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind the menu. It's hiding behind the menu. Okay, so the escape is behind these thugs right here. So the escape is up here. Okay. It's hiding behind it. Very good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 7 houses. We can miss a single house if need be. Okay. So we just gotta go north, pretty much. Let's just go north and visit the houses while we go. Deal overkill damage will get us a bow rune. I don't know if our 2 bow users have max runes or not. But we definitely will visit the houses for the 5. That's a lot of money. 5,000 gold just for visiting houses. We can definitely do that.
Be decisive.
Get them!
Spreading my wings.
Sure thing.
The sky's the limit.
Sloppy work. You let your guard down. You have been found wanting. Sloppy work.
If I have to. It didn't have to be this way. I'm really picking this up.
I have to fall back.
Getting jiggy.
loses. The best? More like the bestest!
Keep it up.
Okie dokie. Let me help.
They didn't stand a chance.
On the path.
This'll be fun.
Time to ride.
On it.
Let's let loose.
Brace yourself!
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Yes?
That'll have to do.
Let's let loose.
I'm impressed, honestly. We need to move. Steady.
A Benji never loses.
Oh boy, I can probably do better.
So powerful.
Good call. Don't overdo it now.
On it. You let your guard down.
Give them
Okay, okay, I like that. I like her abilities. I wasn't completely sure at first, but she's got a friendly little toad boy. And thanks to that toad boy using his tongue, she was able to drag that character over and finish him off. I like that. I like frogs. Frogs are cool. Okay, Eve. Okay, Eve. I'm not sure about your character in general right now. You seem a little bit of an edgelord, but you like frogs. How can I hate frogs? Right? Okay. Can't believe we lost one character pretty quick, but it happens, I guess. Okay, we're doing pretty good, I think, for right now.
All eyes on me!
Let's get it done. Stay down! Am I getting it?
Better luck next time. I just can't stop getting better.
Not bad. Right. I always win.
Oh my. Progress cannot be stopped.
Let Benji help!
Happily. Don't overdo it now.
Let's do it.
Get them!
Spreading my wings.
Woo! Look at the moves!
Not backing down.
Let's let loose. Sick 'em! Way to make it happen.
Yep. This will hurt. Death will purify you.
My will made manifest.
Yep. Let me help.
Hey! That one was mine!
Let's let loose. Nothing's stopping me now.
You're really strong.
Let me at him!
be fun.
Let's get it done. I can do this.
This'll be fun. Still upbeat, that one. I just can't stop getting better. Ooh, present for you, boss.
We need to move. Be gone! We should study this later.
Oh, yeah!
For the order!
It had to be done.
Hey! That one was mine!
Sure thing.
Let me help.
Who's next?
Let's dance!
I'm here, don't worry. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
We can't stop now.
Death comes.
Orders.
I'm moving.
Steady. The sky's the limit.
I am sorry, truly.
Not bad.
Who's next? Just follow my lead. A clean kill. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
can do this.
The spirits favor me today.
Fight as one!
Huh, diddly do.
Keep it up.
Let's let loose.
I hope the elders will approve now.
Reardon, I thought you were supposed to be good at making friends.
I am. And what's an enemy if not, particularly angry friend?
What did you two learn?
Much and little at the same time.
Mikhail again. This is too convenient. He must be involved somehow.
And we have less than a day to find out how.
What about you two? Any good finds?
Well, nothing concrete, but we did find, drumroll please, this girl.
And does this girl have a name?
I am Eve, and I have a letter for you. Technically, it's for your father, but...
Hang on. I thought you were just tailing us. You know father? What's going on here?
Just open the damn letter.
Irving, it's time to call in that favor. I need you to look after this girl. Her name is Eve, and I won't lie to you, she's dangerous. Maybe you can help her out. Maybe you can't. You were always good with people, better than me. I've already made enough mistakes, and if she stays here, more people will die. She's gone too far. Further than I can drag her back from. The Noshan Code says I should kill her myself for what she's done. But I won't. I'm no father, but I think I understand what the word means now. Keep her safe. Give her something to live for. Something better than a dagger and a contract. I'm sorry. W.
Hey, Alden. Did Father know a W back in the day?
Ah, I see what's going on here. You're one of Ren's, aren't you, girl?
Ooh, I kinda know that guy. Some kind of master thief or assassin or something. Real underworld hotshot. Your pops really got around, huh?
You could say that. Sounds like this Ren character just made you our problem.
What did you do to piss off the whole underworld? And how many people have you gotten killed over it?
The letter says you'll help me. not ask questions. Besides, you lot are in more danger than I am.
Explain.
I don't know if you're stupid or just unlucky, but whatever you're planning here in Naja has really shaken up the whole damn beehive. Citizens, militias, underworld families, noble retinues, doesn't matter. If there's a closed door, there's a whisper about you behind it. Whoever your employer is, they're not telling you everything. This is a huge power play by somebody with very grand ambitions.
A play at what? Who stands to gain from this?
Who knows? Probably some fat cat noble, Najin or otherwise. Hell, could even be the Admiral. She's always had a fire lit under her ass.
I've never considered... I thought the Admiral was using Asvarel just as much as she's using us. But is there a chance they're the ones really pulling the strings?
What, you think Asvarel ticked the big fish off? Please, I don't like him either, but that's a bit much.
Damn it. If only Father were here. He'd know what to do.
There's one part I still don't understand. The Shamek's rage is a recent phenomenon, no? Why do people still hold faith in him?
When a god starts a plague, who do people blame? The god or each other? They don't see Shamek's rage as a threat. They see it as a reckoning. The sinners are getting their due. They'd burn their own homes down if the sparks might catch on their neighbors.
Your new friend's quite the cynic, Reardon.
Whatever.
Well, it seems to me we're short on allies here in Halfen, but we still need intel. And if we can't find it from the Najin people, we'll just have to go straight to the source.
I take it you have a plan?
I do. But first, we need a boat.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of going to side with Shemak. The one people are obviously doing something to it. And he's been passive and a good boy for like ever. And all of a sudden he acts up. No, we're probably keeping the Shemak alive. He's probably just a good boy. Okay, so now we have Eve. And we also have Zuhair. So we're probably going to need to switch both of those classes. Get another tamer in here. Command Lion. And call the Pride, yeah. We have one coin, so we're probably going to need another coin. Good thing I didn't sell the coin. Yeah, because we want Zuhair to be a conduit, right? To get that chain lightning. 1 to 2. He'll start using relics if that's the case. So yeah, we'll need another coin for that. Mana Defibrillate is kind of useful, but we do have to be careful that they are really low health before we do that. So we do need another coin. We got a lot of money from that last one, so that shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Okay, Zuhair, class tree, conduit, promote. Yes, okay. Not that it's really a promotion, it's a side thing, but whatever. Okay, so do we have... we could upgrade Moonlight. That would probably be a good idea. Range, it's already got quite a bit of range, honestly. Clears debuffs. Reduce mana cost. Honestly, let's go ahead and do mana cost. Okay, and apparently that has got that upgrade to the... Okay, so what can we only choose 2 of the upgrades? Because I feel like we only chose these 2, right? So we can only ever choose 2 upgrades from the ability. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. The range is already pretty good, 1 to 3, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I think that's probably the best we'll do for that. Okay, so we could upgrade Command Wolf. Mana cost and damage. Increases damage mastery. We're more likely to use... Wait, if we got one of those, can we upgrade? There's one different Zanel's. Command Capuchin is probably one we want to upgrade since we've only got one of those. Increases gold. Reduces mana cost so we can use it more. We should probably be using this one more because honestly getting gold every time is pretty cool. I don't know how much mana we restore each turn, but we probably should be using this one a bit more. Increases damage mastery scaling. Mana cost and damage is raised. That would mainly make sure that we do kill somebody if we use it. I'm thinking damage mastery. 10 mana isn't that much mana, so as long as we can make extra sure we kill with it, that'll be the main thing. I think that's all of our items. Yeah, we have a Shimmering Essence, actually. What is a Shimmering Essence for? Ability upgrade material. What abilities? Shimmering Essence. Not seeing it on any of these. What abilities does it upgrade? Apparently not any that I have, I guess. Okay. Okay, so inventory, shop. What else do we have? We have an axe, which we don't use, so we'll sell that. Knives, which we also don't use. Axes, which we don't use.
Stream elements.
We have a long sword. I don't think anybody
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
that uses swords doesn't already have the best sword yet. We may want to get the relic staff, because you have a relic. We may want to get the relic staff. Eve uses bow, so we may want another bow. Another long bow. Yeah, we've already got long swords with all of those. So we don't need the long sword. Okay, weapons. We do want the longbow and the relic staff so we can have a slightly good weapon on our new characters. Upgrade the attack by 2, the accuracy by 5, and lose 1 weight. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then we can sell the short bow and the relic for a little bit of money back. We did get a bow rune.
Spin Dash Diva.
Let's see.
Ferd.
Hello, Spin. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Okay, so Zanelle doesn't have all of her longbow upgraded. Who else is it? Weirden. Weirden is... Zanelle's is not.
Spin Dash Diva. Said. Don't eat Lucky Charms.
Don't eat I never have been a fan of Lucky
Spin
Charms.
Dash Diva. Said.
I'll be honest, I never have.
LOL.
I never have been a fan of Lucky Charms. Never have been, if I'm being honest. Yeah, okay, so there we go. That's upgraded. Okay. So... could be good to go ahead and buy some more bow runes just so we have thing, and if we do end up getting some more bow runes, they don't sell as much, so maybe I should just focus on focus.
Spin Dash Diva. Said.
Well, we can only buy
Life
2
is
more
a
of
high
those.
AI.
We can only buy 2 of those anyways, so yeah, let's go ahead and do focus runes. We can finish upgrading this one. What do we want for this one? I could honestly see poison, I guess. We could also do leeching. What else did we have? Faith and Mighty. Honestly, I may just go for Mighty. Who doesn't like more damage, right? Faith, so we have the accuracy. Okay. Very good. So we've got enough to maybe get 1 more rune if we wanted to, but we can't get any more focus runes. We can't get any more sword runes. We could get a relic rune just to have that one carry. Yeah, we'll probably get a relic rune. Go ahead and upgrade Suhaire's a little bit. What relics do we have on Saxon, Maul, and Shrink? Okay, but we can't have Maul power plus 3 because relic staffs don't have Maul. So we can't exactly do that. We could do Faith. Go ahead and make him have perfect act. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Faith. Faith is a good one. Who doesn't like making sure that we hit? Okay, what rings do we have? We could make it the Inferno ring, but again, we don't have anybody that really does fire, so no point there. We don't have any elixirs. We are out of money. Okay. We don't have any abilities to upgrade. Everybody's got the class tree. So last but not least, bonds. Alden and Bitchy, that'll give us a sapphire. Alden, what is that? This is a book. Surely you have seen books before. Of course I have, but that's got to be the biggest book I have ever seen. Is that so? It's not so big, honestly. Why, I have perused some tomes so large I needed help carrying them. And you can read all of these words without getting dizzy or throwing up or crying or passing out, or are these frequent issues for you? You think Benji would frequently lose to a book? I stopped reading. It's actually very infrequent now. Honestly, a part of me is shocked you can read at all. I'm not certain your father ever learned himself. You want to know a secret? I think books are the coolest. They are like, if you are really smart, you can read a bigger book, right? I'm not sure that's exactly. It's the same way as me. I'm really strong. I can lift really big weights. It's all about becoming stronger. Holy crap, Alden. You got to help me. You are the only one who can train me. You want me to train you to read bigger books. Yes, after all, I have got to be the best. The Benji best. That's just the Benji way. You sound a lot like your father, you know that? Sometimes I forget I'm not talking to him instead. Really? That's so cool. My Pops is my biggest role model. You really fought in that big war with him. I sure did, Benji. You got to tell me about it someday. Please, you got to. I want to know everything about the guy, please. All right, I will. Only if you promise to attend all my reading lessons. I won't teach a flaky student. Got it? You will do both? You are a one-man academy, Alden. You are the best. I try. Aww. An amethyst for the Saxon bond. Hello, Saxon. Cass, something the matter? I was going to ask you that. That's the matter. Really? Well, I'm fine, I guess. Why the sudden concern? It's not so sudden. You just seem sad all the time. Okay, all the time is maybe a bit much. I guess I'm just a little homesick. I don't know what medicine that takes. I could ask Alden. No, like, you know what I mean. It's weird, spending your whole life in one place, suddenly being someplace totally different. Yes, I am always homesick too then. Maybe just place sick. Place sick? Which place in particular? Don't know. Well, Jamira, mostly. You used to live there, right? Sounds like homesickness to me. The Order is my real home. That's wrong. Jamira used to be home. Then it wasn't, even though I still lived there. I think I get what you mean now. I think about it a lot. The boats, the fish, the way you could taste the sea on the air. It was a really nice place. Haven's on the coast too. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who misses that life. I got my answer. I will leave you alone now. Before you go, if you ever want to talk about, home again, I wouldn't mind. It's nice. Mouse. I guess it's kind of nice. Like taking a big deep breath and letting it all out at once. You just going to stop breathing? Like that. Much better. Anyway, goodbye. Strange girl, that one. Yeah, but she's a cutie. It's okay. She's a little off, but it's okay. This one just gives me 1,000 gold. No conversation. Okay. 1,000 gold. Does that mean we can buy another room? It does. Okay, well, there we go. Let's get another relic room. And go ahead, just finish the new hair off and hope we don't get any more relic rooms. What shall we get? What shall we get? Probably just power, right? We could get slim weight and hope we do 2 more attacks. Because honestly, that might be better than just 2 power. Yeah, you know what? So let's do slim weight and hope he gets to double attack more. That would be nice. Okay, spending mana abilities grants power. Gain accuracy when no bonded allies are within. Fire. Grants 40 crit. I guess we'll do kindling. And we'll give it to one of the healers, right? So maybe like Cassandra? Yeah, let's do kindling and give it to Cassandra. Okay. Cool. 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 Moving on. Moving on.
Gods, does it ever reek down here? Like fish and sweat.
Huh. Strangely quiet for a harbor.
If we want a boat, we'll need to find a crew.
In my experience, any crew worth its salt spends its time on land drinking the day away.
Then to find a crew, we'll have to find
booze. Then let's find some booze, shall we?
Ah, new faces. A rare sight these days. What can I get you?
Surprise me.
Oh, careful there, lass. Ask for a surprise, and this old coot's like to take a leak in a flagon. Har, har, har.
Oh, do you hear that, Gwen? He went har, har, har. Sounds like a real deal sailor to me.
Oh, the realest deal there is, I says. Why? Ya looking for somebody?
Nobody in particular. We just need a boat.
A boat? You'll need one crazy bastard to sail those waters.
You hear that? They're looking for a boat.
Oi, is she stupid or just pulling his leg?
What's all this talk about crazy bastards, eh? How can you talk about crazy bastards without including the craziest of them all?
Oh, Captain Ford, is that you, old friend?
What? You? Alden? By the gods! Is that you, boy? What have you done to yourself? You've grown!
And you've gone and turned your beard white. We both got old, didn't we?
Get over here, you lanky bastard! Let me get a good look at you, huh?
Friend of yours, Alden?
Captain Ford here once sailed your father into the deadliest waters in all the seas to meet with a god.
Hang on. Your father? You're Irving's kid! Of course! The hair! I should have known. And this must be your brother, then. And you? Oh, you must be Maves, eh?
They're all Irving's, Ford.
He always struck me as the faithful type.
Wait a second, it's not like that.
No matter. I hear you're looking for a boat.
That we are. And we were hoping to find somebody, crazy enough to lend us theirs.
Oh, ho, 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 ho! Is that right? Well, me and my crew are plenty crazy, and I could never say no to a Sildarin. Come, we can discuss more on the ship.
You don't even want the details?
Who needs details? Now, follow me, eh?
Quite a windfall, huh?
And here I thought we'd need to break into Celeborn's coffers.
For once, we're in luck. Let's just hope it lasts.
You still haven't told us where we're going.
Like I said, the source. If the Najans won't tell us the truth, then we'll just have to talk to the Shamik itself.
You can't be serious. How would we even do such a thing?
Howron said he spoke for the Shamik. So if we want a word with the big fish, we'll need his help.
Howron? His people tried to kill us! Are you nuts?
I don't like being lied to. If Howron knows something we're not being told, then I want to hear it.
Even if it puts us in danger?
Especially if it puts us in danger. That just means we're on the right track.
Not sure I agree with the logic, but the sentiment, that I can understand.
Ahoy! Are you gonna spend the night flapping your gums, or are you gonna come aboard? We've got sailing to do!
Well, any objections?
Several, but none that will sway you, I'm sure.
In that case, all aboard!
With the help of Ford, Gwyn and her retinue returned to Hamsun, hoping that perhaps, if their allies would deny them the truth, that their enemy might offer it instead.
Whoa. Where is everybody?
It's a total ghost town. Like nobody ever lived here at all.
Not quite. Look closer. There's smoke coming from that chimney, and there's a lantern that's yet to go out. They've only left recently.
Then that means their trail is still fresh.
You need a tracker.
Huh. Do you have to sneak up on us like that?
No, I don't. Do I need to repeat myself?
We heard you. Why are you offering?
Just get out of the way and follow. Closely. Not my fault if you get lost.
So, are we there yet?
Quiet.
Hey, I'm just making conversation.
Quiet. Listen.
Sounds quiet to me.
Precisely. No birds, no nothing. We're close.
Low and silent, people. Stay here. I'm going in.
What? Are you crazy?
Look, first sign of trouble, you come running. I'll be fine.
Gwyn, we've got your back. Just be careful, all right?
Naturally. Sorry to interrupt.
You!
Chieftain Howron, I take it you remember me?
Why have you come to this sacred place?
Somebody's been keeping us in the dark. I want answers, and so I'm going straight to the source.
You wish to commune with the Shamik? You, who would come to slay it?
We did not come to slay it. We were asked to. You could say we're still deciding.
Tell me, Gwyn, have you thought further on what we last spoke of?
About venerating pain?
About venerating that which gives us pain.
What's the difference? Worship the waters or don't, you'll still drown in its wake. A worshipped flame will still burn. A worshipped war will still kill. A worshipped hero... Well, you get the idea. Whatever the Shamik once was, it's changed. Rampaging beast, benevolent god, it causes pain all the same. But neither beast nor god requires speakers. So tell me, Chieftain, what is really going on here?
Come with me. I have something to show you. And
tell your friends to come out. You'll need their help for what comes next.
What? Fine. You hear that, people?
Loud and clear, Gwen.
Are we that bad at hiding?
You think a blind man spotted you? No. But this girl's not the type of fool to come here alone. Now stand back.
By the gods. Amazing.
Of course. This must be where you commune with the Shamek.
Yes. But before you are granted such a privilege, you must first prove yourself worthy. You must pass his trial.
What can we expect?
There will be a fight, I can tell you that much. Beyond that, to commune with the depths is to confront them. The depths of the sea, of the heart, of the mind. You will face your greatest fears down there. Without knowing your heart, I cannot say more.
I see. Well then, let's get started.
Gwen, wait! Are you sure about this? You know I'm a sucker for a good adventure, but our greatest fears?
Yes, I'm sure, Reardon. Absolutely sure. Why? You scared?
I am, yeah, but not for myself. Look, can you promise you'll lean on us if it's too much?
Oh, please. It's not that big of a...
I'm serious, Gwen.
All right. I promise.
In that case, what are we waiting for?
Come on, everyone. Looks like we're here.
How could I forget? Ancient underground ruin means ancient underground stairs.
It's so dark. I don't see... Scratch that. I see trouble.
Get ready for a fight, people.
Okay. Had to sneeze there for a second. Okay, so experience all reveries, whatever that means. There's 2 chests down here. Probably want to go get that. There's an astral coin over here. We probably don't necessarily care about that too much. But just in case we do get another unit, that could be nice. And another astral coin over there, so we don't necessarily care about that as much. Are there no side quests here? That's kind of interesting. What does it mean by reveries? I don't know what it means by that. Another astral coin over there. Lots of astral coins around here. That's interesting. Is this where we're supposed to finally get all our level ups or something? Crystal Essence, that could be good. That could be good. We probably will make sure to go get that guy, but he's probably going to be coming to us, so. Another Crystal Essence over there, okay. Not completely sure where our mission is specifically. Honestly, okay, wait. What is that floor right there? Are those what we're supposed to be going for? These blue tiles right here? And these guys are on top. Is that what we're supposed to be going for? These rune things right here? Okay, that probably is what we're going for. These rune things right here. Okay. So we probably need to, okay. So we can probably go from So what we'll do is we'll split off into two groups, one over here, one over here. This one, they will go down and meet right here, assuming these are the reveries, and then they further branch off again. Although we'll have a couple of people go down here to get. Okay. I'm seeing how it works. Okay. That said, before we begin the mission. Oh, and we don't have all the people again. Something else I thought about. Can I see who's hurt? Or who has damage? Is there a way to see that? How would I see that? Do you guys remember who was damaged last time? I feel like it was Valeria that was damaged last time, wasn't it? If we don't have Valeria, does her damage get healed? I don't see where it would show that. Okay, so let's take out Reardon and Arthur maybe and put in Kamari and Zuhair. So we have even leveling. Because Reardon's a bow and Arthur's a geomancer. AFC and Kamari, yeah, so that should be fine. So we have more or less even leveling. Or at least try to. Okay, anyway, like I said, before we begin the fight though, I'm going to BRB real quick and go get some more water. It's important to stay hydrated, friends.
Not bad.
That'll have to do. Is this the way?
This'll be fun.
This will hurt.
It's us or them.
Yep, yep.
Too slow.
Let me patch you up.
Stand together. Crush them underfoot. A roach underfoot.
Sweet moves!
Brace yourself!
Oh yeah, get him! So me! And cute as a button to boot.
You're gonna love this. Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Let's get it done.
Stay down!
getting it?
I'll protect you.
You need me?
It's time.
Get them!
Stay together.
A taste of true power.
Right.
Oh, yeah!
Let's do it. On the path.
Get them!
If this is what it takes.
Sweet, sweet games.
I always win.
Sweet moves. I'm moving. Care to dance?
Sure thing. You simply chose the wrong side. Ah, I've read about these.
devours. A roach underfoot.
Your blood shall sate the wield. One more step towards ascension. Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Part and parcel, huh? Yes! Can't believe it.
You look just like... Who are you? An old question. One I've asked myself many times. Who am I? Who am I? I'm not the only one. The way Alden looks at me when he thinks I don't see him. The way my family always seems just a little bit closer to each other than to me.
You're lying. You're not me.
I'm what? Not who, but what? All this magical power, all these strange headaches. And who could forget that feeling I get late at night, gazing up at the moon? What is that feeling? Longing? Regret? Loss?
That's enough, Shamik. We came to speak to you, not to play your games.
There's no Shamik here. Just me. Just me.
Too slow!
I can do this. I've still got a lot to learn.
Ah, I've read about these.
Alrighty.
Be decisive.
A taste of true power. The wield devours. Ho, ho, ho!
Not bad.
Oh yeah, get him! I got this.
even now.
Don't get in my way.
That'll have to do.
Too slow!
I'm here, don't worry.
Death comes.
Death will purify you.
Well done.
Can I really just take this?
Don't disappoint me.
Be decisive. Be decisive.
Fight as one!
I'm moving.
Who, me?
Alrighty. Let me help. The spirits favor me today.
Gwyn? Is that you? That doesn't make sense.
You could have stopped me.
What?
Always you bit your tongue. Each time I pushed a little further, you thought to yourself, will this be the last time I speak to my sister? But you bit your tongue. Bit until it bled.
You're not my sister. You're just a dumb fish trying to get into my dumb head.
And then one day, your luck ran out. No more adventures. And the digging began. Did you dig my grave yourself, I wonder? Or did you get somebody else to do it?
Shut up! You want me to dig you a grave? Then do me a favor and die in it!
On the path.
Get them!
Stronger. Stronger.
I'm getting better.
Taste of true power.
On the path.
Let's put it to good use. Stay together.
Given your due. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Who, me?
Yep, yep.
Moving it.
Too easy. Brace yourself.
The wield strengthens, even now.
Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet games.
Oh my.
Don't disappoint me.
I'll see it done.
Be decisive.
They should be right.
speak.
Let's do it.
I got this. Feels like a burst of energy.
Okie dokie. On it.
Put me in, coach.
It's time.
Be decisive.
Thanks for protecting me. Alrighty. Let me help.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends.
Just take
Hydrate.
this. Death comes.
Let's rock!
You are already forgotten.
Surrender to hopelessness. One more step towards ascension. The wield devours.
Let's do it.
Let's finish this!
Put me in, coach.
A taste of true power.
Yep. Let me help.
Gwyn,
Father.
Scared of your own father, are you? Pathetic. That you would be the one to inherit my legacy.
Can't you see I'm trying? I came all this way,
I am facing down a god! Just like you did, remember?
No, Queen. I carved my own path, and others followed in my wake. Even now, you came here for what? To sate your curiosity? To follow in my footsteps? To defy me?
No! No! I just want to know the truth.
The truth? It stares you in the face, yet you deny it. How can you be a seeker of truth when you can't even admit to yourself how much you despise me?
Enough! How dare you use my father against me like this? I see through your trick. What, you think I won't fight back because you wear his face? Is that it?
Lying to yourself again. You know what you are. You hate. You are hate.
No. I am Gwyn Sildaren. And you are but a shade. And I will not be stopped in my mission by mere words.
Then perhaps crossing blades with a real hero will lay bare the lie that you live.
Bring it! Let's rock!
Alrighty.
You need me? I'm here, don't worry. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Ooh, pretty.
The wheel devours. You are already forgotten. Curious. Some sort of artifact.
On the path. We don't have these back home. Let's put it to good use.
Don't waste my time. They will know fear. Surrender to hopelessness.
Power beyond comprehension.
Who's next? This is for you.
You need me? Sure thing.
Let me at him! Let Benji help!
This must be it. The Shamik's final test. Ready?
Ready as ever.
We're right behind you, Gwen.
All right then. On three. 1, 2, 3.
On the path.
The wheels devours.
Bear witness, such is the might of the Weald.
It's over.
Are we back?
Gwyn! All of you! Thank the gods you're back! When you opened the door, the three of you just disappeared. What happened in there?
Chieftain.
What did you see in there?
I saw Gwen dead. And she told me it was my fault.
Reardon.
That thing, whatever it was, wore my face. It spat lies, of course. A dirty trick. Nothing more.
Would that such were true. But the Shamik only knows the lies we tell ourselves.
A disquieting thought.
And you, Gwyn?
I saw the Emperor of Asver. He told me he'd conquered all of Varroa, and then we fought.
You really are your father's daughter, you know that?
You've been through much today. Would that you had time to rest and reflect on this trial. Alas, I suspect you've other concerns.
You'd be right. We completed the trial. Now, we meet the Shamik. Gods, it's here.
awe-inspiring. The Lord of Waters.
Hey there, big guy.
It's in my head.
I am Shamak, Lord of Purity, Clarity, and Truth. You come seeking answers.
Lord Shamak, if you'll forgive my bluntness, we've been asked to slay you.
This I know. You wish to know why.
Yes, I know why they asked, but the things they've told us, are they true?
It is true. In rage and despair have I lashed out at your kind. I have killed many. I will perhaps kill many more.
But why? They trust you. They believe in you with all their hearts and souls. Everything they do for you. Why do you turn them away? Why do you repay their devotion with pain?
You speak of mortal motives to an immortal being. I am not a man. I am nature. I am the rising tide. I am the waves that crash upon the shore.
We don't understand. What happened? Why did you change your ways?
There has been a shift, disharmony, chaos. The chill wind of death cuts through Varroa like blades, carving your land to ribbons, biting into my heart.
Disharmony? What do you mean?
I cannot say.
You cannot say? What a load of bull! You said it yourself! You're the Lord of Truth!
Of truth, yes. Not of knowledge. I know only that truth which my waters touch. Beyond my shores lies but darkness.
So you'll kill us because of the imbalance? Are we to blame for this disharmony?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Regardless, I seek no retribution. When wave meets shore, it returns to me carrying blood. This blood is no water. I've no dominion over its flow.
Then, you're saying you aren't in control of your actions?
Never have I been. I am nature. I do not act. I simply am.
I think I understand.
Have you found the truth you seek?
Almost. I have one last question for you.
Ask.
The trial, the things you showed us, were those really our deepest fears?
You know this to be true, child of Sildarin. Why seek answers you already hold?
Thank you, Lord of Waters. We are honored to have heard your voice.
Seeker of truth, you must choose now the path you will walk. Let that path be true to you.
And if that means we decide to kill you?
Then I will fight, as nature has always fought man. One of us will sink into the deep, and the other shall be proven true. And you, Child of Shadow.
Child of Shadow?
Yes, old friend. I am here.
Do not deny the truth of your heart. To live in doubt is to live not in shadow, but in darkness. You know
I do. I will heed your words.
I grow weary. Return from the depths, children. I seek now to return to the realm of dreams, to the soul respite from the keening cry. Farewell, seekers of truth.
I had hoped that perhaps I could escape his notice.
What does he mean by Child of Shadow?
I know not. He has always referred to me as such. Perhaps he refers to my blindness, that I see only in shadows. He's never told me.
So, what now? You heard what he said, didn't you? He can't control himself. He could kill again.
Howron, you knew this, didn't you?
I knew parts of it. I have been unable to speak to the Shamik in some time. This is the first time in years.
And yet you said nothing? Did nothing?
I am afraid. He is a god to many. But to me, he's just my friend. One who is sick and has lost his way. I know not which is the greater kindness. To show him mercy, that he might one day heal. Or to end him. That he shan't fall any further.
Careful now. He has very real power, and we have no idea what his death could entail. It could just make the situation worse.
I suppose you're right. And we don't know if there's a way to help him return to normal. But can we really risk all of Naja to save one man? One fish?
Gwen, he beseeched you to make the choice. I dare not defy his wish, even had I the answers myself. But, having taken your measure, I trust you. Whichever choice you make, I will follow. I swear it.
I cannot deny that he is a dangerous creature. But the people of Naja knew what we did not. The Shamik only inflicts pain because it is in pain. He doesn't deserve scorn. He deserves help. Our help.
Then, you will return home?
It's not that simple. How Fen already prepares to meet the Shamik in battle at dawn, with or without our help. We can't let them succeed.
I had no idea. If this is true, then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to face them.
Gwen, are you alright? You're shaking.
Father will be displeased to hear that our mission ended in failure.
We're about to march against the entire Halfin Navy, and you're worried about Father? You're hopeless, Gwen.
I suppose you're right. Come. Captain Ford will be wondering what's taking so long. Hopefully he doesn't mind if we update the terms of our arrangement.
Saxon? You look shaken.
Oh, nah. Don't mind me. Just freaked out.
You saw something down there, didn't you?
Yeah. Some of those phantoms, they were familiar. I grew up with some of them.
Townsfolk from Haven. I recognized a few faces too. Old friends from Caliban. It was unnerving.
They were cruel to me for a long time, but it still feels wrong. Wrong to be afraid, and wrong to... wrong to have enjoyed it. To enjoy fighting them. To enjoy... You know what I mean.
I do, yeah. That'd be a troubling thought.
We're supposed to be heroes in the Order, right? Am I really cut out for this?
How do you feel about it now?
Sickened. It's not who I want to be.
Not who you want to. That's right. That's what matters most.
Arthur, you feeling okay?
I think you might be helping me more than I'm helping you. Look, we all have parts of ourselves that we don't want to confront. If you can face that part of you and say, I can do better, then that's probably half the battle right there. The you want to be, striving to be that guy. That's what counts. I think at least. Now come on, we shouldn't keep Ford and the crew waiting.
Right. The you want to be.
Yeah, we're not going to kill the fish boy. He's just a force of nature. He ain't really doing anything wrong, technically, kind of. It's the other people, that one place that's doing the wrong. We ain't killing our friendly fish boy. We ain't doing it. Alright, so we got something called a repeater. That looks like a bow of some sort. We got a mauler. That's probably an axe, although it's technically a hammer. Alright, so that's probably better than our base weapon. Maybe? I wish we could see the base. I mean, it's the power's not higher, the accuracy's not higher. Of course, we can't directly compare it, but I'm pretty sure a base longbow is 10 and 90, right? Yeah, because Mighty's adding 2 power. So there's no difference. Oh, the weight. I understand. The weight is 3 lower, which is why it's called the repeater, because it allows us to have essentially 3 more speed to potentially do more damage. I'm not sure that's enough to worry about trying to extract these just to put the repeater on. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. Okay, but all you have is a longbow, so we can just put it on you, and because you don't have any runes to have to take off. Okay, so we'll just give you the repeater. It does have 5 less accuracy, okay, in exchange for weight, but 90 accuracy is still pretty good, so. Okay, I see what's called the repeater. Faster. I'm pretty sure we don't need this longbow. I don't think anybody uses axes, assuming the maul is an axe, even though it's a hammer, not an axe, but probably classifies as a hammer or an axe, which nobody uses. Okay, so we got a few essences here. We got a couple of elixirs, might and luck. Almost everybody's the same level, except Arthur and Bearden are 14, so they're a little bit lower. Might is power. Power being how much damage we do just in general, right? Damage dealt to combat, right? Okay, so you've got 13, you've got 11. Whoever has the lowest probably, right? 11. Seems okay, you've got 8. You've got 9. So yeah, you're definitely the lowest, right? We'll use it on you.
Steady is the blade that
Boost you up to 10. Okay, so what? Luck. 10, 11, 7. 7's the lowest. Ooh, 3. You are very... Oh, Halran. You're actually a person we... Okay, I just recognized that. 3. Yeah, another character looks like, so you're definitely the lowest. You're not a very lucky boy. So we'll just use a little bit of lucky there. And even then, you're still the unluckiest by a few points. No, Valeria is about the same. Okay, so Halran, what kind of character are you? Healing effects on allies, grant mastery, mana cost reduced. So you're a wave seer, okay, and you're already a wave seer, so we don't need to necessarily change you around. So you're just a healer type already. Okay, fair enough. Another foci user. Fair enough, and you've already got crystal focus equipped, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, abilities. We got a few things here. I just cannot see myself ever using Whirlpool. Create a Whirlpool that users can. I guess that could be useful in order to trap units so they don't go after weaker units, but I just don't really see it. Light block stack spread. I guess that could be useful because that essentially is one attacker. See damage taken reduced by 31. That could actually be really useful if I used it actually. Or someone who's like really weak and we can't get a healing next to him for some reason. That actually probably would be a good idea to try and use. Increases stacks. Okay, so that would just be it. It reduces more damage. Okay, so that's where the crystal comes in, I guess. There we go, let's just do that. Shove a unit away, applying light vulnerability. Scaling. It was light vulnerable. I'm guessing that means it does more damage. Heavy weak and heavy vulnerable. Damage reduced. Summon ally. Seems like the blue ones are the ones we don't really honestly use a whole lot. They're more the status type, I guess. Call the pride. I guess we'll just do that. Inventory, shop, sell. Okay, so that's all our runes. Now we do have one more essence. We have an Inferno essence. That's the attack one, right? Isn't it? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, is that just a base? Okay, that's the first base attack one. Okay. So we could upgrade Call of the Storm or Brutal Strike. Or one of these. Command Lion. Command Lion's probably a smart idea. Reduces mana cost, reduces mana cost. Let's do reduces mana cost. Probably should have used those more because that's pretty much an instant guaranteed kill and heal. So that's, you know, that's really good. Level 25 plus. We're slowly getting there to be able to do the tier 3. That'll be pretty cool. Okay, so we got some bonds. Zanel, their first bond again on it in the conversation. Zanel, I have a question for you. You will answer. How ominous. You needn't take such a tone with me. If the question has merit, I will of course answer freely. You will answer regardless of its supposed merit, for it pertains to your potential as the leader of our people. I see. Ask away then. You possess an uncanny passion for your cause. Few can maintain such fervor, such focus for such a long time. I must know what inspired such dedication in you. The strength of conviction has a source. I aim to find it. Why? So you can destroy it? Answer. You should have no need of my answer, for my reasons are self-evident. Simply look around you. Look at where we stand today. Had we not met the Order, we would never have come to such distant lands, met such disparate peoples, learned such valuable perspectives. In fact, were it not for them, our very wheel may have been destroyed. We opened our hearts to them. They delivered salvation. Welcoming in the rest of Varroa can only strengthen our people further. This I do not doubt. You misunderstand. You are attempting to prove me wrong. I do not care. I ask for the source of your conviction. Had you possessed this knowledge before you set your course, perhaps I would accept this as an answer to my question. You did not. I had no need to. The truth of my cause was self-evident. Time has only vindicated my beliefs. I would still ask you this question even had time proven you wrong. I want to know why. Why? Why you? Because I wish to make the Weald a better place. Because nobody else will. You are not the only one seeking to strengthen the Weald. Your path was chosen for a reason. Ponder this. You cannot serve my Weald if you cannot serve yourself. Prove to me that you can do both. Very well. If I must do this to earn your trust. You have already earned my trust, Zanel. I only want you to deserve it. Okay. Cassandra bond. This one has no conversations, only 1,000 gold. Fair enough. Okay. Inventory, shop. Buy, runes, weapons. We still have only a knife and an axe. Nothing interesting. We could get some bow runes. We quite literally can't get any more sword or focus runes, right? I don't know when this thing upgrades. I don't know when it restocks. So we can't get any more sword or focus runes. It's like the majority. We could get a couple of more bows if we wanted to. And the only relic boys are Saxon. Yeah, because you're a focus as well. Are Saxon and Zuhair. Those are our only focus boys and relic boy, and we have both of those upgraded. We have what, 3 bow people now? The mighty longbow, the Pyrian, then the repeater, and the longbow. So the repeater's the only one that doesn't have any of the bows. Okay, so we only have 2 relic people, and both of the relics are already okay. So really, 2 more bows would be about the only thing we really need. Until at least they stock back up on sword and focus. So I guess we could start trying to buy some of these, I guess. Valorous, unit power plus 5 when below half health. Drains 10 mana for 6 power per attack. Attack twice at 60% damage. That would be slightly better because if it was 50% damage, then that pretty much adds up to a basic attack. That's like doing 120% damage, and we just do it twice. Also, that would potentially give us 2 more chances to trigger the crit. So that could be pretty good. Kills grant power, every debuff increases damage. We're at 90 accuracy, so we don't really need accuracy. Ferocity sounds like a good one. So, attack twice. So if we have ferocity, and we do end up attacking twice, does that mean we attack 4 times? If we attack 4 times with 25% crit, it's pretty much like guaranteed at least one of those is crit, right? Right? You would think. Okay, anything interesting in the rings area that we can maybe do? We can definitely get a ring of some type. Soul ring. Could be interesting just to start upping the bond experience if we really wanted to. We can do Victorious Ring. Defeating an enemy restores 20% max health. Yes, we definitely want the Victorious Ring. We are absolutely putting the Victorious Ring on our main character who, if she dies, the entire run goes to hell, so. Gain 5 mana after combat. I want to put that, I think I'm going to put that on Zanel. She's the one with the monkey, right? Yeah, we'll put that on Zanel, and we'll start really focusing on Zanel being able to use her monkey. Looks like we gain about 20-25 mana per round. So if we like throw her into a whole bunch of combat, she'll start gaining that right there. So that could be good. I think for some of these people who have 2 rings, we're going to split them up a little bit. Competitor and Harmon Karmic. Karmic. So let's give the competitor to Mary. You're the only other one with 2 rings. Reduce adjacent enemies' power by 4. Let's go ahead and give that to Kamari, I think. Same. Wait, no, you've got competitor ring. Alden, sure, why not? There we go. And now everybody's got 1 ring at least. Okay. Cool. 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 I think that's all we can do. I think that's all we can do. We have 5 astral. Actually, you know what? Hold up. We have a lot of astral coins. We do not need this many astral coins. If we sell 3 of them, that'll still give us out of stock at 2. We can buy the other bow rune. I just max out the runes at this point. Actually, yeah, hold up. Okay, which one do we want? Unit power plus. No, we don't want that. Eve's the one that doesn't have as many useful abilities, right? So powered could be good if I'm understanding how that works properly. Yeah, you know what? Let's get powered. That sounds like it could be good. Ferocious repeat with power. Okay. Okay. So the long sword doesn't have one. And that focus doesn't have one. That focus doesn't have one. So really, we almost have runes on everybody. We almost do. We need 1 more focus rune for you. We need 2 focus, so we need 3 more focus runes. And a single sword rune, so we almost have runes on everybody. 3 more focus and sword. And really, because you're new, if it wasn't for him coming in, we would have 1 more focus and 1 more sword. Yeah, we almost have all of the runes equipped. Alright. We're getting stuff sorted out. Very cool. Let's go on to chapter 12. Woo-woo.
Now knowing the truth, Gwyn decides to forsake her father's mission and protect this divine being from its would-be killers. As they make their way back to Ford's ship, one thought weighs heavy on her mind. How will she explain all this to Ford?
Ha! There you are! Some of the lads were taking bets that you wouldn't be coming back. They should have known better than to bet against me, eh?
Glad to hear you're in our corner at least. For now.
Huh? What? You got news for us, do you?
I do. But you may want to sit down for this one. And that's just about everything. Any questions?
Huh. So, you want me to sail to the middle of the Shamik's territory so we can square off against the entire Halfa Navy, led by their most feared admiral, with just the whale?
The whale? And a very angry fish.
Having seen him ourselves, he's more of an octopus than a fish.
Otherwise, yes, that's just about all we ask of you.
Do you mind if we drink before the fight?
No?
Then you've got yourself a deal, lass! Ho ho! I pity those Navy fellas, I do. To face a pirate in battle is one thing, but to face a drunken pirate? Ha ha! The fight'll be over before it even starts.
Pity, huh? Yeah. I pity them too.
Gwen? You alright?
These people. I've walked their streets. I've spoken to their leaders, and now we're betraying them.
The Order is meant to be a neutral party, fighting to protect Varroa. We were never on their side, they just hoped we would be.
A pretty thought, but would Father agree?
Father? Why wouldn't he? Those are our founding principles, are they not?
I suppose you're right.
Then let's quit moping, yeah? It's, bad for morale, or my morale at the very least.
All right, Reardon. I'll try to push it from my mind. Captain?
Aye?
We were underground for quite some time. Do you happen to know how long we have until daybreak?
Can't be more than an hour, I'd wager.
Then your boys better drink fast, because the Navy's likely already prepared to leave.
Drinking fast is half these layabouts are good for. Let's break out the rum, lads! We've got a fight to drink to! Ha!
Can I join them?
After what happened last time?
Please?
No.
They're late.
Word is they left early. Could be they're already waiting for us.
Oh, the Shamik got to them.
Yes, well, I'm trying to be optimistic.
It would be such a shame for their journey to end so impersonally. Not to worry, Admiral. With or without the Order's aid, you can still count on Asvarel's support.
Happy to hear it. Excuse me for a moment. I'd like to give my people a little pep talk before we set out.
By all means.
You hope they're dead, don't you? Of course I do. They're a threat to our plans and a consistent thorn in the Emperor's side. To have them excised with no effort on our part would be a blessing, much as I'm loath to be absent for the moment of their downfall.
They would be valuable allies against the Shamik. By your account, they're capable fighters. Just a handful of them were enough to quash an incursion in Britannia.
Do you disapprove of my actions, Viserion? Does your heart ache for the Gritanians who steal our land and butcher our men?
Of course not. But your mission was to take Haven, and only Haven. If you'd stopped at that, your mission would have been a resounding success.
Oh, indeed? Are you implying that the mission was a failure? The same mission that the Emperor saw fit to promote me for? Your sentimentality blinds you to the numbers, Viserion. All of Britannia irreparably weakened in exchange for the lives of a few grunts.
Those grunts are not your pawns! They are Asvarel! And your actions got them killed!
Yes, it was a terrible tragedy to be sure. It was not my blade that spilled their blood. All the more reason to want Gwyn Sildarin and her allies to pay, no?
I'm going to gather the troops. Let's hope there'll be enough.
Yes, and go give them a rousing speech while you're there. They've always seemed fonder of you than me.
I can't imagine why.
Dawn is breaking. They'll be here soon.
Nothing to do now but wait until they arrive.
At least we've got a nice view in the meantime. I love a good sunrise.
It has been a long time since I beheld that sight. And yet even so, There is a peace at this hour.
Mm-hmm. I often wake up early just to watch it. This land, it's so beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry about, you know.
It's not so bad. You know, you remind me of myself when I was younger. Oh, so full of love for the natural world. Why,
Sorry to interrupt, but we got company. Just spotted port side. Navy ships with Asperilian reinforcement.
They certainly don't waste any time.
Get everyone ready for a fight. If only we'd had the chance to try and convince them.
Elena is a stubborn ox of a woman. She made up her mind about the Shemek long before you came along.
But surely if we just told her that...
You're still going on about this. You made your choice. If you aren't willing to kill for it, you never really believed in it at all. So, what's it gonna be?
We can't let them harm the Shemek.
Then kill until there's no one left to harm it. It's that simple.
She's right, if perhaps unkind. You must steel yourself, Gwyn.
Right. I'm ready. Everyone, get in position.
Okay, so heal all allied units and win by turn 12 instead of 17. System, save, and you know what I'm going to do real quick? When was this save? When was this save?
Man.
I don't remember. Okay, so yeah, this was. Okay, good. So we're just going to go through here inside of Sunel real quick. This will give us the achievement, Beacon of Hope. Okay.
For too long have the Sylvans hidden themselves away in the Weald. If we can play a part in opening...
And then I'm going to go ahead and exit out of the game. Beacon of Hope. Just for the giggles here. You can almost kind of see, I guess, which choice is more popular, right? Based on percentage of people who've unlocked the achievements, right? And that one's actually more popular. Because siding with now is 36.7. Beacon of Hope. Whereas, where is it? Siding with Kamari, Bastion Security is only 19.8. So there's a fair amount of people that prefer Zanel, interestingly enough. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because most people are not isolationist, but I don't know, I just feel like I understand where he's coming from. The world is fucked up, and if they open their borders, that one guy is going to try to take absolute advantage of it.
We'll be back, Saxon.
And then with this one, you have to choose. There's the achievement for all three. Oh wait, which one? Do we actually have to start chapter 3? When do we make the choice here?
Did everyone make...
Right.
And
What we should...
Okay.
then the
Wait, did we not save properly for this one? We might not have saved properly for this one. I thought we did.
It's quiet. No birds to see.
What about
whatever?
that?
Yeah.
Huh, I thought we saved properly for this one. Maybe we did, and it's just a very long dialogue before we make the choice.
And
Which will be somewhat annoying, but... Well, okay, there we go. Okay, no, it's the proper save, it's just odd. Okay, so yeah, there's an achievement for each one of these. Southern Riders is obvious, this is more popular, because, I mean, that's the one that's the... Because nobody likes the church, right? Nobody likes the church. And nobody likes merchant lords. Southern Riders is Protector, and that's 43.7. Merchant Lords is the rarest one of the three, I think, at 14%.
They need our help.
14% of people.
Relax, Saxon.
So almost nobody chooses to side with the Merchant Lords. Mercantilist. Nobody likes the capitalist, a troubadour type. Yeah, that's a solid, you know, almost 30% difference there, assuming we, you know. Okay, load game, separate ways, yes. Lots of dialogue. I don't think there's a skip option. I'm not seeing a skip option here. Separate ways. Chapter 3.
Did everyone...
Let's not leave
Right.
Okay, all the dialogue. That we've already seen before. Yep.
Well, I have a bad feeling about it.
Not that we're getting all the achievements, but we might as well get some of these that are just really easy to get. Even if it's not a choice you would make,
What about that?
Yeah.
you can still get the achievement for making the choice. It's just not the choice you would make to progress the game.
There's a lot.
Because it's not the choice you would personally make if you were in her
And that
7. If you're going...
shoes. So yeah, Ethan's chosen. That one's a bit more common than the clergyman. The clergyman is a bit more common than mercantilist. It's a 10% more at 24.9, but it's still a fair amount difference from protector. It's still at 19 points below that. So there we go. Some very easy achievements to just sort of scoop up. Then there's one more that we can get so far. I'm just going to go ahead and scoop up because I can. Because we do love our achievements here, even if it is slightly annoying to get. Because we have to click through the dialogue, exit the game, get back to the menu, load again. And that would be here. Yes. And then all this dialogue about how he's just a force of nature. He's not actually a bad guy or the guy at all.
Yes,
And we kill the shaman, which is a lot of gold. Look at that, 15,000 gold. Fortitude elixir. So yeah.
The Shamik may not be a malicious
And that's
creature,
all hands on
but the
deck.
threat it poses.
That is all hands on deck, which is 14.9, as opposed to siding with Kamari. No, that's not right. As opposed to, where is it? Fish are friends, not food, saving Shamak, which is the more popular one at 27. That's a bit of a closer tie between the two there, though. Okay, so there's probably one more choice achievement that we will have to do later. There is some sort of relic. We either destroy it or take it. I don't know what's up with the relic. We haven't really seen the relic, so we don't know now, do we? Main one I'm going to try for now is Conjure Mana Buds, which is how the unit spend 300 mana in a single chapter. That's a lot of mana spent. But then again, a single ability is like 60 mana. So I guess, if we just do that like 5 times, right? Or if we get that one guy who's got with the ring, if maybe we can somehow transfer mana to him. But 300, no, we would need to transfer mana, he's got 300 mana. So we would just have to spend all his mana. Yeah, something like that. I don't know how hard it would be to do 100 damage in one hit. I've been moving 59 tiles. We almost had that with Benji last time. We were 9 tiles short. 59 tiles is a lot of tiles to move, but I'm sure we can get that eventually. Then there's a luck one where we get every stat and a level up. As far as I can tell, that's just luck. And we're not getting all the achievements because we're not going to beat the game on deity or demonic difficulty. That's just not happening. But you know, we got some easy achievements there. So now we are siding with the Force of Nature. We'll have to heal allies. And maybe hurry up and win early by turn 12 and test out turn 17. Where's my mouse? I think that is the biggest problem I have with this game, is the mouse movements are not necessarily the best sometimes. Okay. So does Ford attack, or does he just sort of chill? I mean, we don't need him to attack, right? An astral coin, don't necessarily care. Ooh, 3,500 gold. Okay, that is very good. So what, we just sort of go across the boats? Focus rune. Astral coin, focus rune could be good. So what, we just sort of go across the boats? I'm guessing we lose if Shamak dies, right? Probably. So where's the boss we're trying to kill? Probably over here. Elena, right? Is that the boss we're trying to kill? It's got the gold icon, so that's probably the boss we're trying to kill is over here. Okay.
Dogmatic as to value the life of a beast over the lives of men. Everyone, new plan. Anyone on that boat is owed a watery grave. Sink him and then take care of the Shamak.
That girl is uniquely skilled at finding the most infuriating course of action, I tell you.
Wonder what happened out here to change her mind.
She was obviously lying from the very first. Treacherous wretch.
I'm not so sure. I'm going to help reinforce our troops.
Oh, no you don't. I've seen what this band can do. You will stay right here and keep me safe.
But
that is in order, Viserion.
Have it your way.
time.
Stay down!
If I have to. Sick of it. Be gone.
Just follow my lead.
Speak. Guide me.
Okie dokie.
This'll be fun.
I'm really picking this up. Be gone.
We should study this later. I'm moving. This'll be fun.
A taste of true power. One more step towards ascension.
Such style. Such grace.
That'll have to do.
Stronger. Stronger.
Coach.
They should be running. They should be running. This will hurt. I'll take this as tribute.
What is your bidding?
This'll be fun.
Finish what we started.
Coming. Yep. I'll protect you.
So powerful. Yes! I can't believe it.
On it. I am the avatar of Intellect's justice.
Orders.
I'll do it.
one.
The sky's the limit.
Oh, yeah! Stand together! The best? More like the bestest! Benji has been defeated.
He'll block. Said. Nom.
Death will purify you.
You got some tasty food over there, Hope? Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. It is important to make sure you eat well. Yep, yep,
We're
yep.
not slowing down, Captain Mikhail. Your orders?
My orders? My
He'll
orders are
block.
to wipe them out!
Said.
If we stay,
No, you're the tasty food.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, I do hope you don't injure yourself on anything.
You're right, you smug bastard. Damn you, Winseldarin. Get this ship out of here!
Looks like Asvarel couldn't handle the heat. Let them run. The Admiral's our real target.
I'll protect you. Dying's not so bad. Rest easy now. I'm overflowing with radiance. Can I really just take this?
Let's let loose. If I have to. Orders. Sicko. Hey, finders keepers, right? They didn't stand a chance.
Time to ride.
Steady.
Hoblock
Brutal.
said. I can't imagine watching someone die to a lion and then being like, haha, your stuff is mine, lol.
Try this on for size.
Hoblock said. The filler dialogue in games can be wild sometimes.
Am I getting it?
Not only is his stuff his, but his very flesh is the lion's. Everything has been taken from him. Going to feed him to the lion and take his stuff. Yep. Why bother going out to find food for the lion? Just kill a guy, right? Okay, let's see.
It's time.
I'm doing pretty good, I don't know if we'll manage to get as much healing as
Hoblock
we need.
said. Ha ha ha.
We're doing pretty good. We still need to do 464 healing. That's a lot of healing, but maybe we can manage it. Some of these guys are kind of hurt. You guys need to be doing more damage to us. How are we supposed to get 64 healing if you guys don't do more damage to us?
I'll do it.
You guys need to be hurting us more.
They're mine.
Oh, I accidentally pushed him to... Oh, wait, no. His ability has range, right? Okay, so... Oh, but you don't have any mana, so never mind. Okay. Can't exactly do a healing move if we don't have any mana, now can we? You don't have enough mana to do the lion. You do, however. So, lion attack you. That'll instantly kill him. Of course, that won't help with our healing issues, but...
I'm really picking this up. Hey, finders keepers, right?
This'll be fun. We need to move.
The wheels devours. I shall bleed you dry. Your blood shall sate the
I haven't been paying attention. The vampiric thing is helping, right? When he heals with his attack, that is counting to it, right? I sure hope it is. I think it is. Okay, because now we only need 40 more healing. I think it is. Shoot, win by turn 12? We might be winning by turn 6. We still need healing. What do you have? I don't even know if we really need your focus room, honestly, but we're going to take it because we fucking can.
I shall bleed you dry.
Yes, bleed him dry. Very good.
Said. I don't know anything about this game.
It's a pretty good game, I think. Very Fire Emblem-esque. 262. Yeah, the Elixir of Health would be nice. Okay, should we start going after the captain? We don't want to kill her too fast because we do want to kill him first. We could kill these guys just because we could. And we are definitely doing good on time frame, so I think we will just see about healing you.
Steady.
For 26. Okay, so we only need 12 more healing. Maybe the vampiric is working to that, and when he attacks, that'll do that. But if it isn't, we can always have you jump over here and heal her for some. She's probably about to get hurt.
One more step towards ascension. Speak. One less distraction. Curious. Some sort of artifact.
I always I'll need all the strength I can get.
Hoblock said. What is the story about?
Honestly, it is a bit slapdash. So far, we've got, building off of the first game, we've got the first game's daughter doing various chores for the Order. It starts off, we go to a temple where a relic was acting up. Turns out that relic was part of a magic border force for this forest. We helped seal the forest. And now we were tasked with going and potentially killing this octopus boy up here. But it turns out Shamek is just a deity of truth, and he's more a force of nature, not really something that should be killed. The guys who ran off earlier, they've been hounding us. They've been trying to build their nation. So it's sort of like we're trying to counter them. But the story kind of honestly feels a bit lackluster, at least in the second game so far. There's probably some superpower behind everything. And the story will probably start coming together here soon. But right now it feels like there's a lot of little loose threads that aren't adding up to a whole lot. I'm not sure where the Dark Deity is. In the first game, there was a Dark Deity we had to fight, so... Okay,
Coming.
go over here, abilities, heal you, that should get us the Elixir of Health, and then attack you just because we can and finish you off. Oh, thank you very much for the head pat, friend. Okay, so now we can focus on the boss. Look at this good boy. Look at this good boy.
Hoblock said. Since there is a tentacle monster, this seems appropriate.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He is a deity of truth. He allows us to see our truths. We don't have any mana. Fair enough. Okay, so let's see. What about Eve? She can command a lion. Will that that will instantly kill a lion. Okay, let's finish this.
Just follow my lead.
This will hurt.
Given your due. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
You two-timing, backstabbing!
Enough, Admiral. It's over.
Over. Haupin will remember this, Sildarin. Caliban will burn.
The Shamik's given that boat a serious beating. She won't hold together much longer, lass. Get back on board!
Come on, we don't have much time.
You want to save me now that you've doomed me? No, girl. I led these men to their deaths. I would rather share their grave than take their killer's hand.
It doesn't have to be this way.
You're right. It didn't.
Gwen!
Damn it all!
Always wanted a burial at sea. Never thought it'd come so soon. Nasha.
Damn it, lass. Do you always cut it so close?
She really does. I remember one time.
God damn it!
Gwen?
I tried to help her. She could have made it. Why didn't she let me?
Whoa, whoa! Easy, easy. There was nothing you could do.
No, there must have been... There has to have been another way.
Violence is a tide. One may glide across its surface, or sink beneath its waves, but it cannot be fought. It makes participants of us all.
It's like I said. The Admiral was a woman of conviction. At times, this was a great boon. But today, it was her downfall. It was she who started this fight, and she who chose how it would end.
That does feel like another sort of sub-story thing here, because when we were deciding whether or not to isolate the forest and put its barriers back up, it was about the convictions, and it's about convictions. So we have a convictions sub-story here too. Everybody's got their convictions and their hopes.
We still don't know how to cure you.
The tides recede. Out to sea, away from this place. It is the only way.
But Naja relies on your bounty. Without you...
Man has long outstripped the need for divinity. Your kind are industrious and clever. For too long have I denied man his independence. Too proud, too blind. In the deep sea, far from land, my rage shall not harm another.
But what if we find the cure? Or if Naja has need of you?
You have heard my voice. If you call, I will hear, and I will come. But now, I must depart, and I must rest.
You will be missed, mighty Lord of Waters.
As will you, child of shadows. Your company has been enlightening.
We wish you safe travels, friend.
How curious. A mystery to solve upon a brighter morrow. Until that day.
I wonder what he meant by mystery.
I'm not sure. I just bid him travel safe.
Did you? I didn't hear anything.
You didn't?
Far as I could tell, you didn't say a thing.
Didn't I?
Ooh, look at that. Another challenge run. Alright. Maybe get a weapon there. Alright. I wonder what our next task will be. What will Father think of us next?
Hope lock.
Okay.
Everybody needs some truth deities on their side.
Yup. That is certainly the truth. Okay, so we've got a relic. We've got a couple of relics here. Who needed it? You needed the relics. What have we got? What have we got? We could do leeching. That could be good. Accuracy is only 85, so faith is probably... We probably should focus on faith. Okay, so we got that, but we didn't need that. So we don't really need a relic rune. We could sell that. Can we... Okay, the runes restocked. Very good. At least a little bit. So we'll buy... We only need one sword rune, right? So we're almost maxed out on runes. Sword rune. What rune will we do? Knight, right? Yeah, Knight. Because that'll add another 5 power, which is pretty good. Relic. Yeah, we need 2 more relic runes. And then everybody will be runed out. Wait, no, focus rune, right? Focus rune? Yeah, focus rune. I keep thinking those are relics, those are focuses. Okay, so what do we have? We will have leeching, probably. Yeah, leeching, probably, right? So we can restore mana, so we can do more healing. In case we need to, yeah. So now everybody is maxed out on runes. We literally have all the runes. So that is pretty cool. We do have a health elixir. Who has the lowest health? Kamari is getting way too high level. We need to level up some of these lower guys. 15. 46, 43, 34. 34 looks like the lowest. So we'll just use a health on you. Oh, we have multiple health. We have multiple health. Okay. Is it still the lowest at 39? Yes. But you're 2 levels higher and you have almost the same health. Might be better to put it on you, but we'll go ahead and use that, I guess.
The spirit burns even brighter.
Very good. Still just a knife and axe. So we could buy some of these things. We could sell some of these things. Don't know if we necessarily need an emerald, ruby, or sapphire. Gain 10 independent crit rolls, separate from regular crit. That could be nice. Defeating a foe grants dodge. That could be vaguely nice, I guess. You know what? Sure, let's give Eve 25 more dodge. Let's make it diplomatic for Eve. Why not? Okay, so we mostly need sapphires. There's a lot that we need sapphires for. Looks like sapphire is definitely the most in-demand jewel here. We could buy a single sapphire.
Said. Eof was showing me Super Mario, which I originally thought was an accidental word, but no, apparently is the modded version of.
Huh. Okay, I didn't know that either. Interesting. That said, though, there is an achievement I set, I think, for having 50,000 gold. So if we spend all our money on those really expensive stuff, that would be... I may just start saving the money until we have 50,000 gold and spend it all at once. That may be what I do. And start working on that achievement of saving up 50,000 gold at once. That may be what I do.
Hoplock said. I forgot I need to spell out numbers like
I mostly have that
74.
so that people who have numbers in their name that are a whole bunch of numbers don't spam. And the names don't get read weird. That's the main reason I have it like that. I can actually change that if I really wanted to. Okay, let's see.
Said. Oh.
Yeah, that's the main reason. Is just some people's names have a whole, like my name. My name would have a 669, and some people have really big names. when you add the numbers in. Same reason I don't have emotes be read out whenever a raid happens. Lots of raids have a whole bunch of emotes, and that can get weird. Having that heard out. Okay, so no more abilities, no more bonds. Think we're ready for the extra thingy, right? I think. Challenge. Pray it. Pray this is not too difficult. Complete challenge. That's all. We only get 5 people. Okay. We got Relic Root. Guess we don't really care about that as much right now, but we can always sell it. Pray at shrines, then defeat. Okay, so we have to go to the different shrines. Pray, and then defeat whatever boss shows up. I see. Okay. Drops of Relic Root. Okay. So there's one up there. So the basic idea is we go over, maybe like 1 or 2 people come up here to fight these guys and pray. But where will the boss come out at would be the question, I guess. Okay, so we don't want these higher level people because we want to get the lower level people. Okay, so we cannot get Gwen. Oh yeah, because Gwen always has to be there. Let's get Howlin, Zuhair, Arthur so they can level up. We don't really have too many front people. We only can have 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a big sneeze. That was a big old sneeze. Okay. So who do we have that can heal people? We have Halloran. Arthur and Zuhair a little bit. So let's go ahead and put Zanelle in so she can maybe get some more money. And then Benji is hurt. So I'm curious, if we don't put Benji in, will his wound heal next time? So let's go ahead and put Bell. No, wait. Unit selection. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That said, give me a moment as I go use the faculties real quick, and then we'll start the thing. Alright, there we go. We managed to get the 300 mana one. I was hoping if we kept using the Capacin, the monkey, like we were doing, that we would get that one. So that's very good. We also randomly managed to get every stat in one level up there, so that's very cool. We are doing fantastic on these achievements. We almost did manage to make that map. We don't have a whole lot of leeway there to kill that, but to go over there and do the prayers and kill the boss. But we managed, so that's what matters. I guess next we just have to focus on trying to do 100 damage in one hit, and then have a unit move 59 tiles. That's a lot of tile movement. We'll pretty much have to wait until we get a really big map for that. Yeah, that looks about all we can really do for right now to focus on achievements. Yeah, okay. Okay. We barely got it, like she used exactly 300 mana, but we got there. We got there. Okay. Very good. So what was that we got from it? Some sort of weapon, I'm guessing, right? A griffin crest? Is that a relic? Well, it's not a prism, so it must be a relic, right? That's a focus. But which ones are relic users? Sax. Okay, so yeah, it's a relic. Base power 10. Very high accuracy, okay. And a weight of 1, so very high accuracy. I wish it would show the base. So this, I think it's got the same power as this word we've got on right now. Main thing that this one had was the crit. And I think if our accuracy goes up and above, that helps the crit too, but I'm not sure. It increases chance to hit. So, is there any reason to have more than 100% accuracy? I don't know. But it's got the same power as the depleted ward we currently have. And it doesn't have the crit. We had one more person with a relic. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it that had the relic? Zuhair. That was it. That was it. So the faithful relic, staff of slimness. Really, the only reason we might want to do that is because we could change, unless the specific. You're certainly priceless. That's for sure. You are certainly priceless. It's special in a good way. Unless there are specific runes on the Griffin crest that are somehow extra useful. Okay, so that's what it is. That might be what the difference is on some of these, even if the stats aren't necessarily the best. It's the runes that, because the runes change based on which weapon it is. Ferocity, attack twice at 60% damage. That's a good one to have. I really like that one. And then it's also got the knight. So yeah, that might be better to have than the faithful relic. I kind of want to extract these. Don't know if it would be worth the 350 gold, because we would sell it. So it's probably not worth this, especially since we have two we can just go ahead and put on. So ferocity. And what else do we want? Enemy is at full health. Yeah, probably just the knight, right? Because that'll be another 5 power. Okay. So we'll just sell this. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No more new rings to get, no elixirs. That was pretty much just for the Griffin Crest, which makes us a little bit more powerful, which makes you here a little bit more powerful. A little bit. We didn't unlock any bonds. I don't think we unlocked any abilities. It was purely just for that weapon. Okay. Chapter 13. What mission are we going on next? Asvarel is the guys that are probably behind everything. They seem to be trying to take over the world. Well, that certainly sounds like the start of our next task, whatever's going on there.
Her duties in Etland keep her busy, so I rarely hear
looks
from
like
her.
the auto got messed up there.
Does she ever ask about me?
She
Ah.
mostly asks about the kids.
Right.
My bad.
What I
Not sure how that happened.
Thanks.
So, now's my turn to ask about them.
They think I'm too harsh on them.
They do.
What do you think?
I think we've had this conversation before.
They're not ready, Alden.
You've been saying this for years. Will they ever be ready in your eyes?
They need to do better. There's a storm coming, and I can't protect them forever. I'm not the man I used to be.
No. No, you are not.
What would you have me do, Alden? Sit idly by while Varroa burns?
I don't know, Irving. I don't. But there must be something better than this. They're just kids. They need time to grow.
I agree, but that's time we don't have.
You would conscript them into war then? As Varric did to us? Creating more men like us?
Men like us are exactly what Varroa needs right now, Alden. Don't you see that? If nobody else will step up, then it has to be us. It has to be them. Nobody else could do what they do.
You know, Irving, Celeborn is famed for its view. From up here, you can see every nation in Varroa, from Azvarel to Sharan. But when all you see is nations, you lose sight of all the little people and their little lives. You should come down from the mountain sometime. Remind yourself of what you're fighting for.
Would it be better if I were more like you? A wanderer, drifting through the land with no cares at all?
Is that what you think of me?
I didn't mean it like that.
If Marin ever asks about you, I'll be sure to tell her that you're just the same as the day she left.
Alden!
Good night, Irving. I'll keep an eye on the kids for you. You just do whatever you need to do.
The next day.
Gwyn, get up!
Huh? Reardon? It is morning already?
No, it's just before sunrise. Look, never mind that. You gotta get up. We're mobilizing.
Mobilizing? Who?
Everyone! Now come on!
Everyone?
Good, you're here. Grab your gear and get ready to leave.
Wait, slow down. What's going on?
You haven't heard? A courier from Miradar just arrived.
From out west? Has something happened?
The city of Shusan has been overrun by demons.
Demons? How is that possible?
We don't know, and we don't have time to speculate. They're already pushing north to Vanthus, and they need all the help they can get.
Vanthus? That's not far from here.
Precisely. If we move quickly, we can reach the front lines before sunset.
We? Then you're coming with us?
I am. Now go. Assemble your forces.
Right. On it.
The Order marches west, over the mountain pass and into the Mirrodin Desert. Scores of refugees pass them by, praising them as saviors or condemning them as fools. As night turns to day, and the day begins to wane, storm clouds gather. The sky burns an angry red, and the desert heat drips with malice. The demons have returned to Terrazale.
Gods. So many wounded.
Where are the healers? Do you see? These ones, they're bleeding black.
Aye, there's no hope for these ones.
The merciful thing would be to put them out of their misery, but we can't spare the blades. Mashal of House Iman. I'm in charge here.
Grandmaster Sildarin, with the Order of Eternals. We received your call for aid. What's the situation?
Messy. It's all we can do to hold the line, but it's a losing battle.
And the demons? Do they have a commander?
They must. They seem organized, but only loosely.
Even a lesser demon took all I had to banish in the Weald. An entire host of them.
If holding this position isn't working, then we need to change tactics. Your forces have been holding up so far. The bulk of our forces will reinforce yours, and the rest of us will punch through. If we can locate and eliminate their commander, we can try to rout them.
A risky play, but it just might work. All right, but I'm coming with you.
Are you sure? It'll be dangerous.
Precisely why I must be there. I cannot in good conscience ask you to risk so much if I do not risk the same in turn.
Every sword counts! Now, everyone, with me! Time to turn the tide!
Alright, demons, huh? Demons. Guess that's what we're doing. Are all... Okay, so we got 3 people who are going to have to sit out. We cannot have Gwen sit out, although she's getting way over leveled. We will definitely have to make sure she sits back. So Nell and Kamari are level 18, so we'll need to put them back. Then it's one of the 17s. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Map prep. So what are we looking at? We gotta carry civilians to safety. So does that mean we have to pick them up and then move them? Like move them to somewhere? Okay, that's interesting. So we actually have to pick them up and then carry them over to one of these houses. Huh. Okay, carry civilians to safety. So we've got a civilian over here. So do the demons attack the civilians eventually? Is that the idea? Carry ally. Save ally. So is there another one up here that's being blurred? How many civilians are there? Because we should probably try to save all the civilians, right? That's probably a smart idea. It just feels good. So it looks like there's 2, maybe 3. I can't see past that right there. Then we've also got destroy idols. We did manage to do that last time we had that because I didn't realize what it was asking of me. But there's an idol here. There's an idol here. And breaking them grants power to the enemies, so we've got to be careful. Because that does make the enemies stronger. We should probably save the civilians first. I see 3. There's 4. Oh, there's 2 over here. If the mouse will stop being weird. There's 2 over here in this little area. And there's the boss. There's 2 really close to the boss, of course. And there's 1 there. Where's the 4th one? Is it hidden by the title somewhere? Do you guys see the 4th one? I'm not seeing the 4th one. There's 2 near the boss. There could be 1 up here. If there's 2 down there and they're equal, like they're symmetrical, then there's probably 1 up here somewhere. It's being hidden by the title stuff. Okay, so we have some people who are acting on their own. Okay, we also have a life essence over here. We probably... Oh, is there 2 bosses? Defeat one. Okay, do we have to beat both bosses? Defeat one. We probably have to defeat both bosses, right? Probably. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll have this team come down, save the civilian, sneak over here, see if we can't not aggro those guys a little bit, save the civilian, and then just swoop up. Then we'll have these guys. Oh, there's a 3rd boss over here, actually. Huh. Huh. Lots of bosses. We should probably have this team pretty much immediately go up here, destroy the relics, save him, have 1 guy go over here. Depending on how this is going, we could have them sort of come down from the top, depending on what these guys do too. Okay, So let's try even up the teams. What do we have? We have Gwen. Let's put Gwen over here. Okay, so we have the conduit. We have both conduits over here. That's probably a good idea. They're probably going to be in the thick of battle and have them do all the damage. And then we have the 2 Galman. Yeah, so that's probably fine. Okay, let's try this, I reckon. Let's see how badly we can do this. Okay. I'm assuming that means we have to defeat all 3. Yeah, the other idols up there. We just couldn't see it. Okay. Symmetrical. And there is a civilian over here, so we probably should hurry up and get him before the demons do. So the demons probably start targeting. Okay. Let's see.
Let me help. The spirits favor me today.
Time to ride. Let's dance.
You have my ear.
Guide me. The spirits cry for your demise.
Ah, I've read about these.
It's time.
This will hurt. A clean kill.
You need me? Don't overdo it now.
to. Guess I was better.
Guide me. You are not alone.
Ho, ho, ho!
Let's rock!
Here and now.
Getting jiggy. Ooh, present for you, boss.
You sure?
I'm moving. Get a tango, baby. Sure hope nobody saw that.
Whoa. Coming. Let me help. Not one step further.
You're amazing!
You sure?
and now.
Orders!
Just follow my lead. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
If I have to. Sicko!
What is your bidding?
You need me? Hope this works! Just when I thought I'd hit my limit. Ah, I've read about these.
Right.
I'm really picking this up.
They should be running.
Listening.
Ho, ho, ho!
Without hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Let's dance!
You sure?
Sure thing.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna love this! Ooh, present for you, boss.
Nowhere to hide.
You sure?
Stay down!
Feels like a burst of energy.
Put me in, coach.
Death comes.
Returned to the waves. Hmm. What is this?
Don't overdo it now.
Yep, yep.
Easy target. We're rich! I'm moving. You're gonna love this!
I'm there. Sick 'em!
I'll see it done.
Good call. Don't overdo it now.
Sweet, sweet gains.
Anything to protect the others.
They should be running.
Let me at him! You and me, we're not the same.
It's time.
I'm really picking this up.
Happily. I'll never get used to this. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
If only Dad could see me now.
Gods preserve their running. I can't believe it.
Demons have but two masters, fear and greed. Without a leader to fear worse than their foes, they scurry like rats.
Then, have we won?
Not yet. They're just returning to their nest.
Shusan. I pray there are still survivors.
It is good to hope, Lady Iman, but I would prepare for the worst.
We should take this moment to lick our wounds before we give chase. We may not have another chance.
Agreed. The sun is nearly set. Once night falls, we'll begin our march.
So much for that rest he promised you, huh?
Wait. You were listening to us?
Ah, you know me. The nosiest mage in all of Terrazea. All right, not in the mood for jokes then. Duly noted.
No, it's all right. I'm just so tired.
Well, you've got a couple hours. I'll wake you when it's time to go.
Thanks, Alden. I'm just gonna lie here and... Oh, God.
Poor girl.
Ooh, another challenge. Rescuing. Alright, alright. Cool. Ooh, Michelle is indeed a character we can play with. Okay. Army, class trees. She's the conduit type, so another one of these. Another relic user. Alright, 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 alright. Go ahead and switch her over to conduit, so we can have conformity and unity. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I guess we probably should have saved the relic weapon, but you know, it's whatever. Shock weapons, yeah, just knife and axe. We could buy some relic runes, but honestly, since she's got the basic relic, probably wait until we at least have a better relic weapon. To do that, we do indeed have a dexterity, increases accuracy and crit dodge. 6, 9, let's see who's got the lowest. 6, 6, 6. Indeed, by far the lowest. You can use the dexterity. How are we doing on rings? Crit 10, well, health is full, yeah, because that's going to get used a whole lot. Bonds, any new bonds? Yes, indeed, we've got Alden and Win. No conversation, just 1,000 gold. Fair enough. Inventory, shop, sell, weapons. We did get a scimitar. Is that a sword? We don't need the battle axe, I know that. Is the scimitar a sword? It is indeed a sword. Base power 8. Crit 20, so pretty high crit rate there. Accuracy kinda sucks though, so we would definitely have a rune based for just that. The power is lower than the longsword by 2, but I guess the idea is that it's got the crit to back that up. What kind of runes does it have with it? Go ahead and buy this just to see what kind of special runes the scimitar might hold. Finesse, add 25% of dexterity to unit power. Interesting, and no cap on that, so it's just 25% period. So in this case, for instance, it would be 1.3, 2.6, so about 3 more power-ish. Crit hits deals 50 more damage, so it deals, you know, double damage instead of just 150, I think, if I'm understanding it right. Makes damage type magical. Okay, interesting. Deal additional damage for each tile moved. So if you can move a whole lot, then it's definitely interesting. Unit power halved, but it ignores defense and fortitude. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, yeah, it's got that 20% crit there, but it's got 2 less power, and I don't feel like the runes are quite as useful. And the biggest thing, honestly, is that lack of accuracy. So we would pretty much only have 1 rune, because we would have a rune just for faith. Well, then again, we've also got a rune for faith on longsword, so I mean, I guess that doesn't matter as much, but Yeah, no, I'm not feeling the scimitar. Nope. Okay, scimitar sold. Scimitar sold. Okay. We'll keep the sword rune in case we need it. Life, flame, and crystal. So we do have some I don't really use cold arms that much. I mean, I kind of do, not really. Ish. Flame infusion. That is a very interesting ability. 24 crit, loses 20 mana when critting, deactivating when depleted. So it doesn't cost any mana until it activates. Huh. That is certainly an interesting ability. Increases the amount of crit, increases crit mastery scaling, clears debuffs from targets, increases mana efficiency. That is certainly an interesting. Let's go with this one. And then this one. Yeah, that sounds good. And we still have a crystal essence. I don't know who would be able to use that. Overpower. Don't really shove enemies though. I guess we could shove some people away. Whirlpool. Don't really use that. 14 heavy weak and 9. I do sometimes use that to try and get heavy vulnerable. Yeah, I sometimes do use that to get a leg up. Light poison, that could be interesting. Increases rage, reduces mana cost, increases weak stack. Let's do mana cost. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we've got 2 diamonds and an amethyst. Rings. Only ring we can make is Dominator ring. I mean, I guess that's somewhat useful if we make sure we're at full health, but I guess I'll go ahead and make it just because I can't make it. You know what? We'll put it on Michelle. She seems to like crits. We'll put it on her just because we can, I guess. There we go. Equip a ring on at least 10 units. Got a rich click. There we go. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Very good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see what this challenge is. Rescuing. Do we have to go rescue some folks? Do we have to go do that? Yeah, protect ally. Oh god. It's not just rescuing, we have to actually protect them. I hate defense missions. I cannot stress enough that I hate defense missions. Okay, so we've got the civvies right here. Okay, so it's interesting that they. So I guess we don't have to protect them all. We can allow like maybe 1 or 2 to die because that drops a dagger round. So it's like, okay, we kind of want that one to die, right? Like, okay. So yeah, we start off down here and we have to quickly make our way up. So that way we can help defend them, I guess is the idea. Okay, unit selection. We can't not select win, obviously. We do have some level 17s here. Then we need to get to level 18, so we can't select all the level 17s, but that's good enough for right now. Go. Go. Protect allies, all allies, or winner. Okay, so we don't have to protect all of them. As long as at least one of these fools stays alive, we're good. Okay, good. And we just have to do it for 8 turns, but we'll probably just kill everything, right? And then we'll get a CQ day, whatever that is. Maybe it's a relic, yeah?
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Too slow! Booyah! Y'all seeing this or what?
Ha! Diddly do!
I got this.
Ha! Diddly do!
So clumsy! Woo! Look at the moves! Let's dance! Too slow!
Take my strength. The spirit burns even brighter.
Moving it. Try a little harder next time. Feels like a burst of energy.
I can do this. Stay down! Yes! I can't believe it.
Let's move, people. It had to be done.
Care to dance? can't stop getting better. Ouch! Oh, that better not leave a scar. Let me at him!
Listening.
Moving it!
Let's get it done.
Right.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
Time to ride. You sure? Easy target.
A bench never loses. The best? More like the bestest!
Lay them to rest. We must be swift.
Wanted Questictet said, "Unicorn Turtle best viewers."
Hold still for a moment. Oh, I have to fall back.
Part and parcel, huh? Rich!
Let's move, people. It had to be done. I'll need all the strength I can get.
Let's get it done. Yes! Can't believe it. Man, I'm really cleaning up.
Alright, there we go, we did it. For better or worse, we did it. Oh, we got Sinkudea. That looks almost like a dagger. That looks like a dagger. You have no use for daggers, so probably a sell item then, I suppose. That is what it is. Pretty much useless. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, it's a free 800 gold, I guess.
I was wondering where you two disappeared to. How are we doing?
Not as well as I'd like. Morale among the locals is low, even after our victory. It's starting to rub off on our people.
That's not the only reason. The demons. They're circling us like wolves playing with their food. I came to advise Father to turn back. This is a terrible idea.
Arthur? Are you alright?
I think so. Just a headache.
Another one?
I'm just worried about Gwyn, that's all. Reardon's looking after her right now, keeping her company. Father, you know, you could also check on her, right?
I want to, but I have to stay and lead. Reardon's better at this stuff anyway.
That's not something to be proud of. I wish I could help her like he does.
You know, in a sick sort of way, this might be a kind of break for her, not having to lead for once.
I had intended for her to get some rest. This is a poor substitute.
Aye, well, silver linings and all that. Without such expectations upon her, perhaps she can...
Alden, now is not the time.
I suspect it'll never be the time for you, but very well. I'll hold my tongue.
Gods take us. Look at what scars they've already left upon the land.
It's like the land itself is reacting to the demons. I've read stories about such phenomenon in Mirador, but to see it with my own eyes.
I'm afraid I'm not quite the history buff my son is. You care to explain?
The tales tell that this land was once verdant and green. That is until the magic of Shusan scorched the land, forever changing it.
The air here is uniquely susceptible to magical influence, like what occurred in the Weald, but on a much larger scale.
The Weald. Could this be connected, I wonder?
Hard to say, but in my experience, coincidences like this are rare indeed.
Father, our scouts just got back. They say there's fighting in the streets.
Survivors?
Could be a demonic power struggle. Who knows how much we disrupted their chain of command.
It'll be too dark to say for sure until we're close, but if that's the case, we could simply wait for them to slaughter each other.
And if not, then countless will die. Father, I've changed my mind. If there are people trapped in there, we have to help them.
I'm with Arthur. We have to do something.
Orders, Grandmaster?
He's right. I won't leave anything to chance.
Then we should move quickly. The demons grow bolder by the hour.
I agree. But first, Gwyn, are you, well?
Well, enough to fight? Yeah, I should be. Why?
Well, that's good. Yes, that's all. Just checking in. Everyone, on me. We've got a city to save.
They're toying with us. With these numbers, they could wipe us out at any time. I don't know what to do. Is there anything I can do?
The mortals still fight back, Master. Even at the face of certain death, like a tick on a thorn. Oh, it's ever so amusing to watch.
It is a waste of time. You devote my minions to your trifles.
No, Master. I would never dare. It is, as they say, boosting morale. They are simple beings, Master, and require simple pleasures.
You should thank me. A less merciful lord would have your essence for this.
But I am ever dutiful, yes? Dutiful and devoted to my wise master.
You are useful to me, but only just. You may have your sport, but you will claim for me my new empire.
Of course! Of course! Just as soon as they're done wriggling.
By the gods! What is that?
A rift to the very abyss itself.
I can feel it, pulsing with dark magic, like a heartbeat.
You feel it?
Look there, where the fighting is densest. Those are people.
It seems you were right, Arthur. We can worry about that portal later. Everyone, move quickly, and we just might save a few lives. Now, to arms!
Well, alrighty then. We got the demons. Reach the portal. That's all we have to do, huh? Carry civilians to safety, heal allied units, and purify shrine curses. Uh-huh. More than likely, the yellow guys are going to be as useless as they were last time. More than likely. Yep, we have lots of demons. We even have some loots. There's a civilian here. Okay. Cannot be double attacked. Interesting. Quick beat. Okay, so what do we have over here? That's purified. So, okay, so that must be the shrine curse. There's another ally over here near the loot. Where are we carrying them to? That's a shrine curse thing. So we can purify one of the shrine curses pretty quickly. Looks like. Okay, so we have to carry the allies up here. I see. Interesting. Okay. So we can sort of go over here a little bit. So our entire goal is just to reach portal. Okay. And there are only 2 civilians. So I guess the idea is 2 of our guys will be sort of bogged down with the civilians as we quickly progress up. And there are 3 shrines. Yeah, 3, so we have to purify out, so there's no room for air there. We have a chest here and a chest here. That shouldn't be too hard to get to. There's some demon overseers down here that look kind of scary, but we should be able to do that pretty well. Interesting that seems to be a chest that's like broken open already. Okay. So we've got 10 people we can deploy. Gwen's getting way up to her level. Our level 19s can go away, and we can put our 17s. And another 18. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, so yeah, there's a chest there, a chest there, a chest over here. I'm not seeing any special enemies unless there's some hiding behind the map thing. I'm not seeing any enemies with specific... No, there is one over here. There is one over here. Drops a flame essence that may be useful. There's a singular enemy all the way over here that drops a flame essence. We could have somebody go fetch that, I suppose. First and second, huh? Okay. Oh, here's another one. Drops a ruby, but we'll probably end up fighting him by the time we try to come over here for that. So that wouldn't be a problem.
Let's do it. Get them! Progress cannot be stopped.
They should fear you.
Let's rock!
Sure thing.
You make it look easy.
A roach underfoot. You are already forgotten.
The spirits favor me today.
You have my ear. Fall to your knees. Looking like nobility there.
You're really strong.
I'm impressed, honestly.
have to be this way.
We need to move. Steady.
Alrighty. Moving it!
Speak.
Looking for mayhem? Time to blast!
Can't stop now.
Too bad. So sad.
Damn good technique.
Let's let loose. Let's let loose. Here, buddy! I'm really picking this up.
We'll see it through.
Alrighty.
Speak.
Sure thing.
Ready to roll. Gods, if you lot aren't a sight for sore eyes. Name's Aya. Who are you with?
I'm Irving, Grandmaster of the Order of Eternals.
The Order? You work fast then.
Are there any other survivors besides you?
Don't know, and right now, don't care either. We're not survivors until we secure that rift.
You sound quite confident in that. Know something we don't?
Calm, Lady Iman. If we can secure the rift, we can cut off their reinforcements and control a major choke point. It's a sound plan.
It's the only plan.
Then let's not waste any time. With me! This battle's not over until we've retaken Shusan!
Let's move, people.
Orders!
Here, buddy!
Not bad.
I'll do it. We can't stop now.
Who, me?
Without hesitation.
I'll protect you.
They will know fear.
magic.
Oh, I have to fall back.
Master, the mortals there!
You are failing me, second.
No! No, 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 Master, I would never!
You will protect this gateway with your life. If you fail, you will die and be replaced easily.
You're leaving us? But you can't! You can't!
I can. If you attempt to follow me, you will be slain by my other, more successful servants. Stay, fight, live, or die. It matters not. They will break upon me in the end.
Wait! Master, wait! You... Bastard! Wretch! After I strip these mortals of their flesh, you're next.
You are nothing.
Good call. You simply chose the wrong side.
Yep, yep.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Well done.
The wield strengthens me, even now.
Sloppy work. They should be running.
My will made manifest. The sky's the limit.
Is this the way?
Surrender to hopelessness.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
never stood a chance. Just as my station demands.
This is not how I go out. I'm out of here.
Here, buddy!
Good call.
Always moving. Progress cannot be stopped.
Speak.
Don't be too harsh.
I'm really picking this up. Come on, Reardon. They need you.
We'll see it through. This would look good in the vault.
Steady.
One less distraction. One more step towards ascension.
They're mine. The sky's the limit. Happily.
Get them! Let's do it! Spreading my wings.
Steady.
It's time.
Let's put it to good use.
You need me?
Hold nothing back.
Alrighty. The spirits favor me today.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Happily.
Don't overdo it now.
You have my ear.
Let's do it. We don't have these back home. I'll see it done. Let's do it.
We can't stop now. Happily.
Right.
I'll do it. Steady.
Good call.
Too easy!
I am sorry, truly. Ah, I've read about these.
On the path. Fight as one!
Taste of true power.
I'll protect you. Fight as one! If this is what it takes.
A taste of true power.
Dad could see me now.
The portal is ours, though we'll have to figure out this damned rift.
My forces will secure a defensive perimeter. I trust yours can hold the portal better than ours can.
A fine plan. Then this will be our staging ground for whatever comes next.
Ah, it would seem everyone is already assembled.
You? My apologies, Your Holiness. I was not aware that you were coming.
Herald Munir, what are you doing here?
It is good to see you, Grandmaster, despite the circumstances. As it turns out, I am not here by choice. I was here when the rift opened.
I believe we're in need of an explanation.
Yes. I see you've already met my apprentice. I believe it is she who can best explain what happened here. Aya?
Must I speak the words aloud?
Confession is the first step towards repentance, girl.
Fine. All this, the rift, the demons, it's my fault.
What? You? Then you are to blame for the death of my people? For the destruction of these sands?
That is enough, Lady Iman. I expected such outbursts from my young apprentice. Not so of you.
Fine.
Continue, Aya.
I swear it wasn't on purpose. We were simply... I was trying to commune with the other side.
Why? What good could possibly come of such a thing?
Your Holiness. Respectfully, if she was under your tutelage, then were you...
I was aware, yes. Until recently, it was trivial to control the magics she meddled with.
Then what changed?
This.
A blade?
Not just any blade. This was what opened the portal. And if I hadn't used it...
Arthur, you look pale.
My head. What the hell? Where did you find that thing?
Arthur, are you all right? Get that thing away from my son.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think...
Grandmaster, this boy, he is your son?
He is. Not by blood, but what's your point?
Curious. Very curious. Tell me, boy, is such sickness common in you?
I don't think so. Only around very powerful magic, like that rift.
Might I interrupt?
Go ahead, Alden.
I've traveled for many moons with Arthur, and never has he seemed to suffer from my presence, even when I unleash my most powerful magics. I've observed a different commonality. Arthur's sickness seems tied to the demonic.
What? Wait, why didn't you tell me?
Because I was unsure. Now I'm not.
Are you saying my son is...
I'm not saying anything. Truth is, it's impossible to say for sure. But the closer we get to that portal, the worse he gets.
Then he must return home.
No, please, Father, I need to be here. If Alden is right, this might be my chance to get some answers.
Absolutely not. Whatever answers you seek are not worth your life.
Please, I'll be fine. I've managed so far, right? I want to know who I am.
Arthur.
Fine. But only because I'm here to watch over you. Promise me you'll let me know if it gets worse.
I will, Father. Thank you.
We should have reinforcements arriving from the capital soon. Aya, you opened this portal. Any idea how to close it?
Theories. Nothing more.
Then start testing those theories until you find an answer. Even with our position, more will die every hour we stay here. We cannot fight forever.
I know that.
Come, Maya. Let me share your burden.
We can solve this mystery together.
Kids, come here for a second.
Father?
I know I've been running you all ragged lately, and I'm sorry. I'm sure tomorrow will only bring more fighting, so for now, please, get some rest. We can handle things from here.
But...
You especially. There's little more we can do until our reinforcements arrive.
He's really twisting your arm here, Gwen.
Right. Guess I have no choice but to take a nap then.
How will you ever recover?
Irving.
I know, Alden. This doesn't make up for anything. But it's a start.
Wasn't gonna say anything. Just...
Arthur, right?
Right.
We'll figure it out. That's all we can do.
I suppose so.
All right. So that's happening, I guess. And we know where she got the sword from, right? So I guess we've got some sort of demon summoning and agenda going on up in here. All right. We got a recurve bow, power 12. All right. That is definitely very nice. A lot stronger than the longbow. A lot stronger than the longbow. Yep. Don't know if it's more power. Repeater was mainly the accuracy and stuff, right? I think. Okay. So let's. We're probably going to put this on somebody, right? More than likely, there's probably no doubt about that. So let's go ahead and extract these. Equip the recurve bow. See what we got going on here. Because see, that's 10 base power, and it's got 5 less accuracy too. Does have 1 more weight, which means we'll be a little bit slower, but that's okay. So what runes do we have? What runes do we have? Store 10% of damage dealt as light blocks. That means we are able to block stuff with damage. Crit hits deal more damage. Unit power halved, ignores defense fortitude. Attacks have a chance to apply a stun. 25%, so it's not that
Stream
big of a
elements.
chance. But deadly
Set.
crit,
Stay
power,
moist, my friends. Hydrate.
weight. I'm pretty comfortable with the accuracy. I'm thinking shrink just so we have that chance to do 2 attacks. Because honestly, being able to do 2 attacks is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So I'm thinking shrink. Unit power increased by 4% of accuracy. Power increased by 4%. So that would... Actually, that sounds pretty awesome. Actually, hold on. 4%. No, not that awesome. Okay, so it's 4%. So that would be what, like 4? 4% of 4. 4%. Yeah, 4. That would be 4. So, that's a pretty good power boost. A little bit more powerful than Maul. A little bit more powerful, yeah. And if we put accuracy on there instead of shrink, would that really do that much more? Because that would be 0.13 times 4, which would be 4, which would add another, like, so it would be like 1 more power if we added the accuracy onto that, so that wouldn't do that much more. 10% of damage dealt as light block. So like if we do, I don't know, I think we will do Serene. I think we will do Serene. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We'll do Serene. Shrunken recurve bow of Serenity. Okay. Go ahead and keep the longbow in case we come across another bow user, so we don't have a martial problem or we don't have a good weapon on them. Unless the shop decided to restock. If the shop decided to restock, no, it's not. Okay. We don't really want to get runes for the relic until it upgrades. That said, we do have a dupe character, Rhea. Rhea, hello there. Demon blood, she a demon, baby. Poison, bleed, blind, and weak are reversed. Interesting. Attacking a poison enemy heals you for damage done. Demon haunted call, absorb bleed and poison stacks from allies. That's just interesting. That is certainly interesting. So we want Geomancer, right? Promote, yes. Okay. Absorb bleed and poison stacks from allies. So like whenever we have to purify stuff for a side quest, that could be pretty useful, right? Reduce mana cost, increase stats. Increase stats mastery scaling, reduce mana cost. Let's just do mana cost, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so any bonds? No new bonds. Awesome. Awesome. We still don't have any level 25s. So is this going to eventually get filled out? Does this mean there's 5 more units that or does there eventually get a scaling thing? It would be kind of interesting if there's 5 more units. Okay, so Rhea uses focus, but for some reason she's already got crystal focus. That's interesting. Because crystal focus is like the second up of the focus, right? If my nose don't stop running, I'm Spider-Man. Okay. Keeping up with all the people we have. Keeping up with all the people. So we could maybe get some focus runes for her. Crystal focus isn't a bad one. We definitely want a better relic on Mashal before we get the relics there. Okay, can we even buy focus runes? I think we sold them all out, unfortunately. Okay. Sell. I don't want to sell the longbow just in case. Yeah, okay, so we've got an elixir, we've got a mastery elixir. Who's got the lowest mastery? 13. Although really we need to make sure, because see, like Benji, it doesn't really necessarily matter. Mashal also only has 13. She's a higher level than Valeria. Only one higher, but let's go ahead and use it on her. Rings. Still no new rings. Fair enough. Okay. I think that's about all we can do for right now. So, chapter 15.
With the immediate threat contained, the Order sets its sights on closing the rift for good. Their long-awaited reinforcements from Vanthus bring both a reprieve from their endless battle and a most prestigious guest. Meanwhile, Aya watches on as her new allies contend with the consequences of her mistakes.
There's that Shusani girl. Did you hear she's the one that opened the portal?
Damnable witch. Can't believe we're keeping her alive after what she did.
Could put her out of her misery ourselves, huh? Nobody'd know. Or care.
There's an idea. Shima got kids to feed at home. Job's worth more than she is.
Hey. You alright?
What do you care? I'm the girl who doomed Mirador. shouldn't be seen with me. People talk.
People always talk. Besides, I thought your name was Aya. It's way less of a mouthful.
What's your game here?
I just wanted to check in on you. You looked sad, so I thought I could...
Help? Not everyone wants your help, buddy. I just want to be left alone.
I know what it's like. I was an outcast back at home, too. Because of my powers. They'd whisper behind my back, thinking I couldn't hear. But I could. I always could. Things didn't get any better until I looked for help. Until I made a change. So, you know, maybe don't knock it till you try.
But it did get better, right? There's still a chance?
Probably. That's gonna depend on you, though.
That horn! That must mean our reinforcements are here!
Finally.
Ah, good, you made it. I was beginning to think you would be hiding all day.
Gods, to think I'd be giddy at the sight of a Vanthite banner.
You are lucky. King Emron could have left you to your fate.
Ha! I'm sure you'd be over the moon then. Shusani blood flowing like water in the streets and all.
I said no such thing.
Not sure what's worse. The demons are there bickering.
My vote's on this heat. I'd be mad too, living like this.
Father, what's our next move?
For now, we should meet up with their leader, catch them up to speed.
I should have known you'd come, Emron.
Your Majesty, what... I mean, why...
At ease, Lady Iman. You are the one leading these men?
Yes. I mean, no. In truth, 'tis the Grand Master who's led us thus far.
I see. Grandmaster Sildarin, I presume. Munir tells me much of you.
I'm honored to finally meet with you, King Emron.
Might we cut the formalities short? These are dire times.
Yes, yes. Little time to waste on frivolities. We've much to do.
That we do. My apprentice and I have attempted much and accomplished little.
We believe the portal was opened on this side, though seemingly by accident. Now, however, whatever's keeping it open appears to be on the inside.
You're saying there's nothing we can do?
We can hold the line. It will have to be enough.
That's not an option. The tales say the Abyss houses a near-infinite horde of demons. Sooner or later, they will break through.
I know a few scholars in Cosmere who may be able to help.
We're not here to study it, Uncle. Every minute we spend waiting is bought in blood.
I'm not sure we have another option.
That's not true. Aya just told us our solution.
I didn't say anything?
Whatever or whoever is keeping this thing open is through that portal. So, we have to go after it.
No. Out of the question. We barely survived the journey here.
We can't spare the troops. Besides, if the demons break through, it'll be a massacre.
But a smaller team could outmaneuver the Horde. One with experience fighting demons.
Gwyn, don't.
Father, you know it's our best option.
It's a suicide mission. I will not allow it.
I thought you said you trusted her.
This isn't about trust.
Then what is it about?
God damn it, Gwyn! I don't want to lose you! I don't want to lose any of you. Already I've pushed you too far. We will find another way.
Father, the things you've taught us. Did you mean any of it? About our duty to Varroa? About needing to be ready? Was it all just words? Or did it mean something?
I meant it. All of it.
Then let us do this. Let me do this. It's what the Order was founded for.
All right. But you will come back to me. Promise?
I promise.
Then I suppose it is settled. I will accompany you, of course.
Surely it is too great a risk. You are the heart and soul of the Mirrodin faith.
He is also one of the few in Varroa with the knowledge to close the rift.
Then, at least allow me to accompany you, as protection.
If it sets your mind at ease, I will allow it.
One more thing. A strictly, off-record request.
Huh. Strange words from a king. Let's hear it.
We know precious little of the Abyss, and I am loath to fight an enemy I do not understand. If you find something, anything, that could help our scholars...
We'll consider it.
Yes, considering is all I ask of you.
Alden, I have to stay here. But you...
I know. I'll keep them safe.
Thank you.
You holding up okay, Arthur?
Fine enough. You get used to the pain after a while.
Right. Good. Okay. Whew. Into the abyss.
Having second thoughts?
Ignoring second thoughts.
On the count of 3?
Why not? Whew. 1,
2,
3!
By the gods, there's so many.
Arthur!
It's nothing. There's no time.
Don't bother trying to fight them all. Just break through.
Just need to hold on until I get my answers.
Well, I guess we've gone to hell. Lose 0 units. Okay, yeah, we're probably going to end up failing that. All we need to do is escape. That's interesting. Drops of flame essence. Has a Kree. That's probably a dagger. Kree is one of those curvy dagger type things, right? Pretty sure. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Kree. Weapon. Yeah, it's a distinctive asymmetrical dagger from Southeast Asia. That's what I thought. Why you had to give me some weird results at first, I don't know. Because you suck, Google. You suck. Anyway, so yeah, we probably don't really care about that since we're not really doing daggers. Okay, so the escape is over here, it looks like. Okie dokie. Escape. Okay. So I'm guessing these portals do something. Vicar. Okay, so we got 3. So we got some allies over here. Okay. Gain fortitude. Flame essence. Shimmering essence. An emerald, so we might want to make sure to attack him. That's the only one I'm seeing, though, that we specifically really want. Not gonna worry about the essences as much, to be honest. I don't use skills as much as I probably should. But that emerald's about the only one I'm seeing that really like. The entire thing is we just have to run and get over here, right? So, like, we don't even need fusion for it. So, we could just send everybody to the center and just bomb rush down the middle, right? Like, even though we're starting on different sides here, because that allows us to join. We can just bomb rush the center, right? Probably. Or we could do 2 teams of 3 and a team of 4 and sort of all just sort of go and everybody get experience. Could do that as well. Okay, so level 20s, we would prefer not to have since we do have some level 18s. Yeah, that's just probably good enough. Just, yeah, that right there, okay. Wave Seer, a healer, conduit, and geomancer. So we need a physical Protector type, maybe to try to absorb damage over here. We want the conduit with the 4 team here. Wave Seer, Gallant, so we've got 2 Gallants over here. Gallant, Wave Seer, and Conduit. We don't have a Gallant in the middle, so you need to come up here. Something like that. Gallant, Conduit, Geomancer. Gallant, Wave Seer, and Geomancer. Wave Seer, Gallant, and Conduit. The overpowered guy, 2. Yeah, that should be fine, right? That should be fine. So all we gotta do is just escape and not lose anybody. Lose 0 units. So that'll get us a dagger room. So it doesn't really matter if we lose that objective because we don't use daggers, so we don't need a dagger room. So it doesn't matter. Cool.
Not bad.
I can do this.
Stay down!
Keep it up. Let's rock!
We can't stop now. The sky's the limit.
Let me at him!
I'm moving. Getting jiggy. I'm moving. Too slow.
Don't overdo it now. I'll never get used to this. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
It's time.
Don't get in my way. That'll have to do.
So powerful.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
parcel, huh? Let's get it done. Stay down! Am I getting it?
Alrighty. Let me help. You're really strong. Moving it!
Steady.
This was over before it began.
Crush them underfoot.
Moving it! Come and get 'em, bees!
Hold nothing back. This'll be fun. Let's dance.
The spirit burns even brighter.
Thanks for protecting me.
Easy target.
Alrighty. Let me help.
Speak.
Steady.
Don't disappoint me. One more step towards ascension.
Oh yeah, get him!
Dance with me. Too easy.
I'll have to be careful with this new power. Ah, I've read about these.
We must be swift.
It's us or them. Let's get it done.
Feels like a burst of energy.
I'll do it.
Speak. Don't disappoint me.
You're amazing!
Try this one for size! Easy target.
Yes! I can't believe it.
Inevitable.
Thanks for protecting me. Alrighty. Okie dokie. I'll protect you. The spirits favor me today.
It's us or them.
impressed, honestly.
A taste of true power.
You're amazing!
Crush them underfoot. Ho, ho, ho!
Damn it! I'm letting them down.
I'm moving. Dance with me. I just can't stop getting better.
Who, me?
They should fear you. One more step towards ascension.
You're amazing!
Rest now. The spirit burns even brighter.
Coming.
Let's get it done. I can do this. You sure?
You're really strong. Alrighty.
A taste of true power. You are already forgotten.
Sweet,
jiggy. Care to dance? Care to dance?
I'll see it done.
This'll be fun. Care to dance? Ooh, present for you, boss.
I'm here, don't worry.
Man, I'm really cleaning up.
We made it through.
Great! Now what?
Now, we run.
Did we lose him?
Think so. Anybody not make it?
It would seem we're all accounted for.
Hey, Gwyn. I'm gonna need you to help me stand.
Arthur! Somebody give me a hand?
Right here.
Sorry. That was a long run.
I thought you said it was nothing.
Yeah, I lied.
I don't understand.
Do you know something, girl?
No. Well, I mean, I might. Oh, screw it. Arthur, you well enough to answer some questions?
Not really, but I'll make do.
Good enough for me. You can feel the energy here, can't you?
Yeah, could feel it as soon as I saw the portal.
Do you ever catch glimpses of someplace else? Like someplace you belong?
Someplace... What?
What kind of a question is that?
Shush! Arthur?
No. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Arthur...
Okay, last question. Can you see the... I don't know what you'd call them, but the seams?
I'm not sure.
Like a fold in reality. A place where the weave seems almost stitched together.
Sorry, I have no clue what you mean.
Then that's where the similarities end, I suppose.
I believe you owe us an explanation. You and Munir.
I had hoped to protect her secret. A vain thought, I suppose.
She describes the sight, Munir. It's been an age since the last seer. You know this.
I do.
And you kept it a secret?
It's not his fault! He did it for me.
It was the only way to keep her safe. If she had been discovered, she would surely have been made into a weapon.
Of course she would. No child deserves that fate.
Uncle, you gonna fill us in, or...?
She has the astral sight. The power to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
There are places where the weave separating the realms is thinner. I can see them and through them.
Oh, I get it. That's how you opened the portal. It was a seam, wasn't it?
Yep. There are seams everywhere, but few so large as that one.
And that blade of yours. Like a knife through stitches, huh?
Then what are you saying? You think I'm...
Probably not. You can't see the seams, and only one of us is doubled over in pain, so...
Then what, I wonder?
Wondering does us little good. Can we help him?
I'm feeling better now, Gwen. Mostly. Well enough to stand.
And what about fighting?
Won't have much of a choice, huh?
Lean on us for a while. No heroics, got it?
I don't do heroics, but I hear you.
I don't like this, but it's too late to turn back now. Let's try to make this quick, before he gets any worse.
You know something, don't you?
I know many things, child. But not this. I am sorry.
I came here looking for answers. Will you help me find them?
I fear it is you who will be helping me, but I will do what I can.
Yeah. That'll just have to do.
They Mortalonet said, "Hello, mortals."
Hello, hello, immortal. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. Hello, hello. We can probably sell this tree. We don't use daggers. That's about all
They
we can do, I think.
said, "It's been a while, huh?"
I reckon. Okay, so we can do a hurricane ring, which gives us movement. We can do an advantage ring, which ignores 1% of enemy resistance per mastery. I could see advantage ring being really good on somebody like maybe Halloran. Yeah, let's do that. Doink. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. I think the only other achievement for rings is just to simply make the rings. Still haven't managed to do 59 tiles. 59 tiles is honestly a lot of walking in a single chapter. We keep getting close, but we can't quite seem to make it there. Yeah, craft 20 rings. I don't know how many rings we have. That's the only other one, I think, with the rings. Okay. So mostly it's just getting stuff situated. How are we doing with money? We're about halfway there for the 50 thou. That's pretty cool. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going.
Stream Elements
Having gotten past
said,
the main demon host,
"Stay thirsty, my
Order's
friends,
real work
hydrate."
is about to begin. Despite his best efforts to hide it, Arthur's struggle against the maelstrom of energy in the abyss is plain to see. With the demons in pursuit and deep in unfamiliar territory, he musters his steadily corroding courage and forges ahead.
As far as the eye can see, these lands belong to me. Pathetic, is it not? I could hold the entire abyss in my hand, and it would be as nothing compared to the splendor of Terra. I know your bargain is most generous. I can only wonder what ulterior motives you have. Ah, indeed. How uncharacteristically candid of you. Do you expect these mortal invaders to best me then? I suppose not. With the rift opened, you're already satisfied. My victory, inevitable as it is of little consequence to you. Be silent! You may hide behind this relic, but make no mistake, my kingdom will be infinite. I will find you given time, and I will have your tongue for your impudence. I wonder, mortals, for how long will you hold fast? Will I be so lucky as to tear your throats out myself? Or will you prove yourselves naught but carrion?
That tower on the horizon. It's gotta be our target.
I don't get it. The road leads here, and then it just ends.
We go where mortals were never intended to tread. Perhaps there is another way.
Interesting. I had never considered
Got something for us, Aya?
There are seams all over the place here. They're not like the ones back home, though. These feel more ragged. As if something were removed violently.
So you're saying the path was just taken away?
I wasn't, but now that you mention it...
Aya, I can see them too.
You can? But I thought...
You said yourself these are different. Maybe if they don't go between realms.
Damn it! They're coming. You two, do you think we can use these seams to move forward?
Hard to say, but if they're our only option, we'll have to try.
Then do it. Everyone, clear a path for Aya and Arthur.
I hope this works.
I don't believe it.
Looks like we're not dead yet. Now that we know it works, we've got our plan. We hit the seams, build a path forward, and get to the fortress.
It's no red carpet, but it'll do, huh?
We can only hope.
Okay, well, that is interesting. Side quests are to purify the shrine curses and destroy idols. Okay. And destroying idols, of course, gives power to the enemy. More than likely, purifying shrine curses will give us ailments, so it might be a good idea to have that one girl nearby. Purify. Okay, so yeah, there's a purify there. There's an open rift there. So there's another shrine there, open rift there. So all the shrines are over here. Does each open rift only open like a single rift, or like how does that work? Okay, so see, look, each rift has different symbols, right? So, okay. Okay, so yeah, each rift has different symbols. So see, like the star-looking shuriken one probably opens these rifts right here. And there's, okay, each one is associated with each. Okay, so there's 3 shrines are over here, here, and there. So where are the idols? Looks like the idols are more in the center. There's one here, one here. It's 2. There's one here. That's 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So they're more to the center. And our entire goal is to seize. Seize what? Probably something up north that we can't see because of the map icons. If the thing will stop being weird. There it is. No, yeah, right there, maybe. Yeah, right there. Can't really see it, but you can see the icon lighting up saying seize, so yeah. It's up there. Okay. So we'll probably get this boy, Prop's Emerald, as we go over there, because he's right next to the seas. We've got an emerald over here too. Probably go ahead and get that. So probably what we want to do is have one team go up and then one team go up. This team won't have to fight as much, but it is the team that will want our purifying girl on. Okay, army. So yeah, Mashao will have to go on that team. Let's take off the level 21s. Put in the level 19s. Yeah. And then we'll have to make sure Mashao is over on that side of the map so she can use her ability to purify. The purification. Mashao over here. Yeah, Benji can stay over here, Jailmancer. I think I want Zanelle if we'll have her on the team over here. So let's switch her with Eve. Yeah, that sounds good. That should be good. That should be good. That should be good. That should be good. Alright, Sword Rune and Summoner. I'm guessing that's either a relic or a focus. Hopefully it's a focus. Then we can finally give that one guy a better focus. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's do this.
You let your guard down.
Positively splendid.
Oh, yeah!
Stream elements.
On the path.
Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Fight as one! Spreading my wings.
If I have to.
Cover for me. I can't take any more. Black Abyss, I'm all out of magic.
Given your due. Steady is the blade that never dulls. I'll take this as tribute.
Oops. I got my characters mixed up. It's not Mashal, it's the character we got after Mashal. We got Mashal and the other character very close together, so I got her and Mashal mixed up. Well, I guess their characters are just going to be poisoned. We've already lost two, so this map's going to do pretty good. These guys are doing some damage.
They're mine.
Okie dokie. Not one step further. Pulling my weight. Who, me? Hold still for a moment.
It's time.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot. I'll protect you.
You have my ear. We'll see it through.
Steady. The sky's the limit.
On it.
Death will purify you. Given your due.
Let me at him!
Without hesitation. Fall to your knees.
Let me at him!
Okie dokie.
It's time.
I'm overflowing with radiance. I'll protect you. Pulling my weight. Try a little harder next time.
Here, buddy! I'm really picking this up. Hey, find Finders keepers, right?
Inexorable justice. Just as my station demands. This would look good in the vault.
Can't stop now.
Death comes.
Put me in, coach.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Sicker.
Yep, yep. Let me help.
Oh, yeah. Let Benji help. Sweet, sweet games.
Steady.
Come on, Reardon. They need you.
Who, me? I'll protect you. The spirits favor me today. Yep, yep.
Here and now. That'll have to do.
It's time.
I got this. Yep, yep.
Here and now. Fall to your knees.
Yes? Steady.
You let your guard down. I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
Looking like nobility there.
Oh, yeah! The best? More like the bestest!
Yes?
Yep, yep.
It's time.
Who's next? Oops. They should be running. Just follow my lead.
Hey! That one was mine! Ha! Diddly-do!
Fall to your knees.
a burst of energy. Come and get a piece. Bit off more than you could chew. Let me patch you up. Oh, I have to fall back.
Be gone. We should study this later. I can feel something calling me.
Death comes. Fall to your knees.
Can't stop now.
I failed. But the Iman clan must survive. Fight on without me. I'll take this as tribute.
Right.
Okay, maybe if we just wander around for a second, we'll get that achievement for 59 tiles. I feel like she's walked quite a bit already. We might already have it, but we can waste a few turns here and maybe extra try to get it, right? We saw a lot of people fall we saw a lot of people fall, but that's kind of the problem with the Destroy Idol one. I don't even know how much power they had there to the end, because we had to destroy 5, right? So that was like an extra 5 power. I was just powering those boys up. That was kind of bad, but okay, this is the last turn, I believe. So maybe that's 59 tiles walked. Maybe. Maybe. Yep, there we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, we ended up walking 84. We went a little over there. Good. Okay, whatever. Cool. One less achievement to worry about.
We've made it to solid ground. We should be safe.
Gwen, they're following us. Hundreds of them.
Damn it. We're outnumbered.
Hounded by rocks through a maze of hard places.
I have an idea. Gwen, do you trust me?
After what you two just pulled? With my life.
And here goes nothing.
Smart thinking. That should buy us some time to...
Hold on a sec. I need to catch my breath.
Arthur, don't push yourself so hard.
I'm okay, Reardon. Really. Just took a lot out of me, closing all the seams at once.
You can do that?
Well, it sure looks like it, don't you think?
It doesn't make sense. Even as different as these were, they were still much the same as the seams I've studied all my life. Never have I found any kind of link between two different seams, let let alone so many at once.
I guess that's one more mystery to add to the list.
We shouldn't stay here. It won't be long before they rebuild the path and follow us.
Right. Let's get a move on.
Why'd you do it?
Huh?
The rift. All this. What was the point?
We were... Look, it was an accident.
Sure, but you knew the risks. This was always a possibility. You must have known that. Pushed on regardless. Why?
If there was anyone else asking that question, I'd tell them to stuff it and shove off.
Am I different from them?
The visions I have, they show me something impossible. Spaces that can't exist. People who never were and never will be. Histories not even a poet could dream up. But it's terrifying. Sometimes I see myself there. Sometimes I see home, peace, truth. I'm not sure. All my life, I've seen glimpses of it all.
You feel it too, then? Like a jigsaw in the wrong puzzle. I made my peace with it years ago.
But what about now?
I
want you to know that I don't regret it. Even after all that's happened, I would do it all again. I'd let all of Varroa burn if it gave me a place to belong. Maybe that's wrong, but after a lifetime staked on the pyre, it doesn't seem so bad, right? Kicking the tinder around, watching the cinders catch flame. You'd do the same, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Arthur? Say something, why don't you? You agree with me, right?
Must be fun to play the pyromaniac when you're not the one digging graves in the ashes. People like you never spare a thought for the grave tenders.
I think at this point we can pretty much guarantee he's got some sort of demon blood in him, right? It's pretty much guaranteed at this point. I mean, realistically. Moon one, that's probably some sort of relic, right? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Mashao is the one that needed one. Yep, it is indeed a relic. Very good. Okay. Oh, that's actually a worse base power. We lose 2 base power, but we get 35 crit. 80. How is that possibly worth it? We need to get some relic. We need to get some relic runes. Hold on. See what kind of runes this thing has on it, because I don't see how that could possibly be worth it. Crit steal plus 10 damage, unit power with no half health, mastery to unit power. Why would we want this? It's 2 less power. I guess wizard would add 25% of mastery to unit power, so that would be what? 1.5, 3, maybe 4 more power, which would make it on par with a basic relic. No, a little bit more powerful, but huh. I just don't see what would be the point of that. Moon one. I mean, the crit's through the roof. I guess that's the thing, is you're kind of banking on crit, I guess. I guess that's the idea, is you're banking on crit. 64% crit chance. Then critting, dealing more power. And then deadly crit would give crit plus 15. So I guess the idea is you're banking on rolling a crit and trying to pretty much perfect that as a crit. Which would mean you would do crit. I don't know about that. That feels real weird. I don't know about that. We'll probably just sell that, I think. Yeah, we'll just sell that. Yeah, we'll just sell that. Alright. We did get some elixirs. dexterity, that's accuracy, and slightly increased crit dodge. So 7. So everybody needs that 12. You only have 9. Is 9 our lowest one? Between you and you, we got 2 different people with 9. I'll go ahead and give it to you. Alright, luck. Luck is an all-around good thing. Increases crit, increases accuracy and dodge. Who's got the lowest luck? Oh, Halran. There's only 5. Very unlucky boy there. Is he the lowest one? Yeah. So we'll use that on you.
Even brighter.
Any rings. We can get a movement ring. I don't even know who has... Probably should just give that to whoever has the lowest movement. Does anybody have a low movement speed? How is movement calculated? Is there somewhere we can look at that? I'm not seeing it. Does everybody just have the same movement speed? I don't know. Because it feels like some people have higher movement than others. Maybe they all do, and I'm just going crazy. Okay, so we'll just give this to somebody, I guess. Maybe a healer so they can move around more and go heal people better. So that would be like maybe... It was Rhea we were thinking of earlier. We should have had Rhea out there, not Shao. Maybe give it to Alden. Alden's got healing, right? Give him movement ring so he moves around faster. Yeah, why not? Give him the hurricane ring. Okay. The elixir's done, weapons done. Got Infernal Essence, that's probably very good. Abilities. Let's see, yeah, we could upgrade Brutal Strike. Although we're kind of trying to keep Gwen out of the main combat. Command line, here we go. We'll just upgrade command line. That's a good one. Reduce mana cost? Yeah, sure. Let's reduce mana. There we go. Still don't have anybody at 25 quite yet. For that. Any new bonds? We do have new bonds. Reardon, but it's nothing with the conversation, just more gold. Okay, I think that's about all we can do right now. Let's go face number 1 and see about closing this rift.
Arthur mulls over Aya's words. There's a truth within her fanaticism, he thinks to himself, though he'd never speak it aloud. Like her, he would do nearly anything if it gave him the answers he's always sought. He tries to push the thought from his mind as the Order reaches the fortress gates.
Alden, do we know anything about this place?
I'm admittedly rusty on my demonology, so...
It is home to a powerful demon lord. The first. Before his conquest ended, he had dreams of ruling the entire abyss. Now he rules from atop sovereign solitude. So named for its empty halls, adorned only with the blood of the fallen.
That explains why it's so... quiet.
And the lack of reinforcements beyond the main host. What about you, Arthur? Headache seems to get worse around the bad guys. How achy are you?
Still achy, but less like an axe cleaving my forehead and more like a spear piercing my skull.
Right. Well then, let's go meet our sovereign.
Wait. It's a tower.
Right? And that means...
My worst enemy. Stairs.
The priorities on this man.
wish to go after them.
I do, but I'm needed here. It's just... those are my kids in there. You understand?
Oh, yes, yes. Love. A powerful thing, that.
I'd do anything for them.
And they for you. Though I suspect you are already well aware of this.
What are you implying?
A king does not imply, Grandmaster. We speak of what we know, ask of what we do not, and gossip of that which lies between. The other kings and queens will deny this, of course, but we are, all of us, terrible gossips. And lately, you Sildarans are the hottest topic.
I was not aware such immaturity ran so rampant among our elite.
My dear Grandmaster, our elite are not so special. We only wield as much power as we are allowed. It is a good thing, then, that we are allowed so much, no?
And what kind of gossip do we star in, then?
Some have called Caliban a toy palace, and you, its crownless emperor. Fairy tale knights playing a game of politics. A hero from overseas who fancies himself the next great king.
The kings can gossip all they like. I've no aspirations to any throne nor crown, regardless of what they may think. My mission is to protect Varroa. That is all.
Too honest by bounds. You are a noble soul, Irving, but you've a commoner's mind. A soldier's mind. Not all Varroa's shepherds take kindly to your taking a hammer to every nail you see.
And I ask again, what about you?
That I shan't say. It would be gossiping, and I'm above such things.
I am impressed. Few indeed are those with the capacity to survive so long in this blighted realm.
It's not so bad. Once you get used to the howling winds and the sunless skies, it's pretty cozy.
You jest to mask your fear. You do this often. A habit, routine. It gets worse when you feel nervous.
You've been watching us closely, then.
No, just a guess. A correct one, it would seem. How disappointing.
You're one to talk. What good's a lord of a broken land? People like you always want more. You want what you don't have. You're jealous.
Yes, boy, I wanted your lands. That is why I am taking them. Do you feel clever for figuring this out?
Then you're no opportunist. This was planned, wasn't it? And that thing's the key. I can feel it thrumming in harmony with Aya's sword. This is no coincidence.
Yes. I see it now. This relic is of no demonic make. Perhaps this is what grants our foe his power.
Was this freak who sent me the sword?
It was. And without his efforts, your experiments likely would have never created a rift in the first place.
You know not of what you speak.
You're right. It's just a guess. A correct one, it would seem.
Ha! It's almost exciting to finally have a foe worth outsmarting. But it's mostly annoying.
Careful, everyone.
Care will avail you not. I am the first. I am the sovereign. And I will not abide any more interference. It has been too long since these halls flowed red with blood. Perhaps in death, I will hang your corpse above the gutters and bleed you for an eternity.
Well, that certainly sounds ominous. Yep, okay. Consume mana pools, huh? On turn start plus 20. So we have to specifically try to end our turn on the mana pools. Lose 0 units again. Interesting. And then defeat the boss. We have 15 turns to do it. Consume 12 mana. Okay, so that's a lot of mana pools. It's like we have to make sure someone's on a mana pool almost every turn. Interesting. There are chests. There are indeed some loots. And it looks like there are portals that we will have to activate in order to get to them. Ah, come on. So, so more than likely we have to go like open this. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, so there's chests on both sides there. There's a diamond over here. Those seem to be pretty rare. Give us a new ring, maybe. 2 chests over there. That'll drop a decrepit skull, huh? That sounds interesting. A decrepit skull. Gain 1 power for every 10 mana a foe has. So we've kind of got to make sure we run out of mana before we attack him, huh? Interesting. So yeah, this definitely feels like some sort of mid-game boss fight or something. This definitely feels like some sort of mid-game boss fight. Oh, what's this guy? He's got 2,500 gold, so yeah. I guess the idea would be trying to see how we would... Like, what is the point of coming over here? Okay, so the point of coming over here would be to get the diamond. And maybe get the mana pools. I can't tell how we would... Like, does it go from here to here and then up to here? Is that how it is? These parts right here are what it is? So we have somebody open the rift and then there's sort of a thing right there, I guess? I'm not sure. Huh. Anyway, we will, let's see. Get rid of the 22s. Definitely get rid of the 23. That area is way too high level. 22, because we've got... Aya's only level 19. We probably should have had her in the last fight, too. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then we have the... Gallant, Tamer, Conduit. So that could be one section right there. Waveseer, Geomancer, Conduit. Don't have a whole lot of Gallants in this prep. Now Aria and Benjar are Gallants. Could replace... No, not really. Not really. Not if we're trying to keep the levels even. Gwyn's about our only Gallant. Conduit, Tamer, Waveseer, Geomancer, Conduit, Tamer, Seer, Geomancer. Oh, that's how we can see what is it. Okay. The now is damage as well. So maybe not Zanel. I haven't been paying attention to see if they do indeed heal if we take them out. Probably should pay attention to that. Geomancer, Conduit. Yeah. Waveseer, Conduit. And these guys are hurt too, but that shouldn't be as bad. Yeah, that shouldn't be as bad. Conduit, Waveseer, Geomancer. So we got an extra Conduit. So like maybe this half, yeah, it goes over here. Okay, something like that. That said is 2,300, so we'll go ahead and end for today. Stay safe, friends, and maybe I will see you tomorrow for some more Persona 3 Reload. We're doing stuff over there.